We are once again alive upon the internet, as we appear to be. So the dry throat there, so fixing that up a little bit. And yeah, let's make sure that everything's up and running with bitrates and publics and titles and everything else working. Let's have a quick peek in the category. Let's use live actually. Zip and how the category is doing. Okay, it's already kind of going back to somewhat normal, which is good to see actually. I'd rather have it be in its kind of normal state more. And yeah, let's make sure that I think I already did. This goes over here. Yes. Messing around with also today having a little bit of a different setup, so I might be actually leaning all the way over there. But I've yeah, have some setups going just to try. Although yeah, that one definitely like that doesn't work, but at least I can see pop-ups happening over there. Yeah, worldwide cancer research. Cure start. Okay. Join the Cure Starter Fight. Get an exclusive t-shirt and jacket with 100% proceeds funding cancer research for a limited time only. Okay, I'm guessing in-game apparel. I haven't logged into this account yet. I actually had play like 5 minutes on second account. As I turned out, actually I had an small error. Yeah, last night I actually stayed up way too late. And actually went through the characters and fixed up their build. Made an actually yeah, let's check this out because I kind of forgot why I. But yeah, I made a shopping list with some FI pieces, some OD pieces, and some striker pieces. Of those, the striker pieces I can craft. The FI pieces and the OD pieces not so much. OD is craftable, but I don't have much of the crafting parts. So, but yeah, basically I did already the changes to the builds. Which, yeah, I kind of should have done that in between streams and stuff, actually. Because just having some video in the background and such. Yeah, actually a little preferable. Oh, let me actually see. Because also, yeah, I changed some stuff about text, but actually I may have gone overboard. That might be a little bit too tiny. One thing I did get fixed though is turns out that shadowing had it basically messed up. Okay, that's readable again on a white background. But I may have made it too small. Was it maybe something else than 21 already? Let me see this real quick. I'm not showing this right. I'll also done this one though, actually. Wait, let me fiddle with a thing for a minute. Because that might be a little too small. But yeah, welcome in everybody. And hey there. Well, I was about to say Azura, but you're not Azura, as it clearly states. We'll go with 34. Hey there, 34. And they did this, and he did egg. And congrats on the full list. Let me in the background fiddle with this for a second because I actually have this like larger than even. Or is 21 really that much larger? So I changed it from like 21 to 20, and it went tiny. Let's try that instead. And either 30. I just oh yeah, that resets it actually. I'm just gonna do a test. Oh, I did have a much larger then. Apparently I forgot my own settings. There we go. Also, if I'm testing, I should do it here. I'll go faster. Okay, it's still a little bit smaller, but at least because it's just having less scrolling off the screen quickly. And yeah, I'm also messing about with having it also, for instance, on my phone and stuff. Let me actually do a thing real quick. This might help over there as well. Yeah. Go. This is the kind of stuff that I assume that easy, but it's fine. Yeah, so let's do it like that. Have this be like that. Yeah, sorry, just doing some stuff in the background. This also actually reminds me we need to go through Nightbot and fix up Nightbot. We'll have that as well. That's not it. Actually, as well, I want to see if this kind of works out well. Because then I might actually just buy a dedicated tablet to do what I'm trying to do as well with with it there as well. But yeah, that kind of works at least for now. Yeah, let me catch up actually. Question build striker, Christians versus DT and talents for general play. I'm gonna 70 non build. I think best to do is wait. I'll see if I can find that quickly. Was it like Grizz? Because there's a file out there. Actually, let me go try to find that. Real quick. Ah, here it is. Should maybe actually make a link to that or a command to that. I'll put it in the chat here because this is one I haven't been following it to the letter. Sometimes I've been going some extra damage parts as it like leans into sometimes stability and stuff. But yeah, this goes over here. And yeah, this has basically kind of build collection style. But in some of these parts where like it's going like reload speed and stuff here, I like take chance and stuff. But it's a good ley line, like just because also I actually at this point I would have to actually be in Division 1 and kind of looking at the belt to kind of parse again how it laid out and stuff. I need image. As well. Yeah, mods is especially if you have the DTE mods, if you have the 4% DTE mods, especially. Is it 4% or 5% the max? 4, right? Yeah, 4% DT. And then basically, yeah, whatever other stat you need, but especially the purple 4% DTs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those only come on purples anyway, so it's like that's why we use purple mods there. For PvE, and that's the they add the most. And your second best is just whatever stat you need, because usually you need to kind of also the thing to kind of the real switch of like from 2 to 1 is you have to kind of remember, especially as well, the requirements for some of the talents and stuff. So for some talents you'll need 1 extra firearms and stuff, so that all adds up. Let me briefly puzzle this out for a second. Again, I guess, yeah, on a mobile browser you wouldn't, right? You can just zoom in with pinch to zoom, but yeah, I wouldn't mind actually having it be a scaler. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, no worries. Always happy to derail. Always happy to go off on a tangent. Because also I wasn't really doing anything yet. One thing, yeah, I wanted to figure out is, yeah, so I have a shopping list, that Redify chest. So what was this Redify chest for? Because I was kind of like going like, wait, why? Oh, wait, that was just to shift this, right? So this can be double crit damage. And this can be double crit chance. Yes, because, yeah. And then it's currently, when this goes in, it says 51. But I wanted to have it set up for this going forward, basically. Either gets Tinkerer or Overdogs, of course. And then Coyote can still fit by swapping this out when I would do Coyote things. But I basically need 1 more crit chance on the gear. Yeah. And I want that one. Because there's a lot of puzzling in, because I'm sharing, of course, a bunch of pieces between stuff. So it turns into like wanting certain stats in certain places just so it can lay out correctly. That's actually more the fun parts in trying to figure out the build collection and stuff. And then this becomes crit damage. All right. Oh yeah, so this can then become crit. Yeah. Especially want this to be basically here, so it's universal. Okay. That makes sense. Well, that gives us something to farm for. Let's actually go play first, indeed. Because I actually spent last night a bunch of time kind of going through already, laying out the builds, putting in the equalizers. I just know that that's a better idea off stream, where I can kind of just just sit there silently staring at stuff and not get distracted, and just have some videos in the background. And I'm pretty sure I did all of this. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to check character 4. I'm gonna save all my strikers like this. We're gonna all save them all as 5 piece with the equalizer there, and then either Tinkerer or Coyote or Overdogs or Centurion or Exodus or Nimble. All of those are options to stick in. Most of the characters don't have all that, but let me just quickly check on character 4 because I didn't actually give character 4 the same pass. Oh, yeah, my stash is now super full. So
safe area detected.
I need Tennyson. Oh, is it already? That was quick. I wonder if they should have kept it on 1,000,000. Okay. Oh yeah, it is over now indeed. You can still donate, right? They didn't make it so that you can't donate once it's done, right? Because that would be dumb. So I'm hoping they didn't. I feel we would have already heard if that was the case. I guess I didn't even set this up like that. Yeah. One thing I was thinking here with this is also maybe getting in units. Well, that doesn't need to happen quickly, but getting a unit alloys gloves here. We can save it with the unit alloys gloves, and then the overdogs can just overlay onto it, and then I can, if I want the unit alloys gloves, I'll just put that, and then if I want, then as well I can also go tinkerer. And that's more of a long-term thing though, we don't need to hurry that. Yeah, for the rest actually, yeah. So basically all characters are kind of updated in the game, and then yeah, we just need to do them in the collection. Let's go to character 2, actually, seeing as that FI is a ghoul. I think I have some people in Brooklyn to maybe annoy. Let's maybe go do that. So for releasing actually best in slot, well, it depends. Like it is meta. I don't generally use the term best in slot because there's a few best in slots, but like when it comes to those exotics, like yeah, there are places where overdogs doesn't work out well. Tinkerer is, then with 2 damage talents, kind of the next best thing. So. Oh yeah, and on this character I need 2 pieces with... So one of the things actually we're kind of changing a little bit is, yeah, I'm going to set up builds much more to like flip mods on the weapon and stuff. I was trying to keep a lot of weapons just 3 crit chances and such a lot. But here, for instance, yeah, if we take 2 crit chance pieces for the striker, there's the striker pieces I need. So if I have 2 pieces with... with chance instead, we land on perfect 60, which, is better. Yeah. But yeah, we're not gonna run this, of course, but I'll be the one to update a little. I think one of this character's Brooklyn zones is red. Oh, actually, is OD anywhere on the map? Striker over there. Oh, skill mods on Roosevelt. Maybe an option later on. Some legendary skill modding. So FI and OD. FI is on earn space, not a great farming mission. And no OD. But yeah, we of course have retaliation in Canada. Yeah, let's do a countdown. I haven't done a countdown in like forever. Let's start with that, and then we'll go and maybe piss off some people in Brooklyn to retaliate against. Because likely what I'll do is trigger a retaliation here and go capture the control point. Although, well, no, we'll just trigger a retaliation. What am I thinking? But first, yeah, let's go actually into countdown. kind of curious how this will work out, which is not great for the hunters at the start. Will be the answer. Connect search goal for key donations. Not that they've talked about. The one thing that is guaranteed is the only thing that's guaranteed is the white cracks. They'll likely will. They'll likely go like, oh, you guys did 1 million. Here, have this backpack or something. That's likely to happen, but yeah. That SMG, that's next to FMS. Let me have a look.
Communication relay offline.
What is next to it?
Black Tusk have taken the power plant.
4.01.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols
Oh,
while
that's
they
a
were
fun
charging
house.
their warhounds.
But I just
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
on 4.1, that's a Tinkerer variant actually. So yeah, that's 2 ARs. It has to be 2 ARs, otherwise also doesn't work out.
Reactor unstable.
With the Tinkerer,
Emergency
of
lockdown
course.
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Oh, next to us. No, it's a. Wait, let me see what. Oh yeah, actually. So, oh, in the other slot. No, that's a Fallen upon us. I helped a lot there. Credit to team. And I don't want to put my drone out. At least each of these guys should be, except they're not. So that's one of the annoyances with Coco there. It just ran out. I was in the middle of a reload, and my allies killed him, which meant 0 stacks because the thing on them was gone.
System back online.
Oh yeah, let's go to Warhounds. We're not gonna reach the side anyway. I'm gonna go from here already. Warhounds in reactor and then turbine. Also, let me know if so. I've made the chat on screen a little smaller, just so more of it fits there. One thing I'll change as well, actually, I realized actually I didn't make that change now again. So I'll remove the, although I'll just be the bot rigs, bot commands, but I'll remove the commands thing because like that doesn't need to be on there because you can't click the link anyway. So, and on a 5 stream a streak there. I see. You're welcome in high speed, and they did hard. Except look that large in the UI. That's part of just UI, I think. Have you never seen my Kantan? Although, well, this was just because of raid in the past. This is really handy for healer. But yeah, it's much easier to see people's names and bars when it's like 7 times as large. But yeah, and just in the same UI settings as not sure, is it a separate? I mean, I think it is a separate thing then from the
Area secure.
I think raid UI is separate from just foreman UI, maybe. Yeah, we're going Turbinero. Anyways, I'm not really paying attention. I'm really low on stacks. Yeah. So, I care about other people's metrics. Helps me make decisions. But yeah, usually as well, in the past I was the dedicated healer for most teams I was in. So in raids and such. So it helps. That's also why my minimap is also always a little bit larger.
Heavy contact here.
Hell, if I could even make it larger without the text overlapping into it, I would.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, I wish you could just set it to a fixed scale. That's actually the thing I would love for it. To have a fixed radius. Because the radius on the minimap changes depending on what you're doing. If you're inside or outside. Where's my team? How does this happen? Why did they go across the map to do a worse...
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Do a worse objective? Like, oh, go away. Let's go to retaliations. I feel like most people that even like knew how to deal with cantons have now moved to retaliation. Even so, it's even less like they're not doing it on purpose. It's not malicious, but it's still just pay a little bit of attention.
Come take a look.
Like when turbine is next to the main, why are we going across the map to do like a worse thing as well? Oh, the thing is, like the UI like that, like it's if there's an enemy behind it, it's not like I don't see them. It's see-through enough that yeah. Because yeah, if it was like a solid block of like black thing or something, sure. But and yeah, indeed, that was the classicest of the cantons. So that's one for this. Good chances basically. PvE, play versus monster, I'm guessing. Yeah, thing is, especially in there, yeah, DTE and DTA come into play a lot more in Division 1. But crit still matters a little bit, but not as... not to the degree that does here. Thing is also, in Division 1, you get a lot of crit chance from... or you can get a lot of crit chance from the pulse. Yeah, half the team, like the team first of all split up, but also made like we were in reactor. Turbine was like the obvious place to go, and also containment was the main. They went across the map for lab, and I couldn't take it. I gave up. Yeah, let's actually go. Let's go around, play around in Brooklyn a little bit. Let's go trigger a retaliation here. And actually, if anybody's interested in doing a retaliation or two, especially out here in Brooklyn, let me know. As I'll likely do a retaliation or two, try to get that chest, and then go back to build collectioning. As the goal for today is at least to get partway through character 3 to make the spreadsheet for the modifiers. And we should actually update Nightbot with the commands. You've been in the game, but you haven't played it. Yeah. Let's go looking for some. Let's go looking for some boxes here. There must be some here, right? Wait, wasn't it this character? Which character was it that had the retaliation here? I mean, I want to run this character, so I'm gonna stay on this character. But I thought I had the retaliation here. Was it in New York? Or like I had the retaliation happen there, so it should have lost the zone. Let me quickly go check here. Okay, so will they also get the White Krampus? I mean, yes. Everybody will, right? Per system, basically.
Entering safe
Is it this then? No. Was it just a different character? Guess I'll have to check. But yeah, let's go play in Brooklyn. Just change of scenery. Alright, okay. Well, let's see if you spot this. No way. Yep. Similar, but with similar sentence, but yeah, instead of hunting, build collection working. But feel free to join up whenever you guys are
Safe area detected.
loaded in if you want to join. Oh, yeah, there's is anybody ready to be pissed off at me? Rikers are pretty close. I'll already go and trigger them being pissed off. Listen to that. Kept it running for that long.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Yesterday, I even had I was running it for like 9 hours or something, and especially if you play for that long, the audio definitely starts tripping after some point.
Another agent is now
I
in
was
your
like,
group.
a part to collect. What could that be? Actually, I think this character still needs to do the hunters, actually, at some point, but I'm in no hurry. Oh, yeah, this will be cleaners, actually, but that's fine. I was hoping it will be Rikers, but it's annoying that with green stuff, it doesn't show the faction that you're fighting. But seeing as a turret was going down there. Let's see if... I should go since close to a cleaner one, so maybe we'll use up yours first.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
How's that? Kind of want to run
Has joined your group.
some cocoa and some dipping skills today, mostly.
Access key detected.
There you go. Yeah. Hold that last spot for this. No, actually not gonna grab the bounty. Avoid it. Are these riggers? No, it's cleaners, but let's take them anyway. Should we take a few directors maybe actually? Let's clean out this first, of course. But also, let's maybe take a few directives. It's being ran. Who goes in there? Let's just take 4 so we don't need an OD. Well, let's maybe take 3. Special ammo is also annoying. We take scavenge skills, fragile, and fog of war. Just does not be set on fire constantly for cleaners later on. This will reset us to a thing. I know if you're okay with it, Tonyson will go and do yours ones first. Oh no, that's yeah. Those ones is those are always annoying. They stay forever. Let's wait for this to actually some loading in, but let's give them a minute to actually get in. Nothing Riker related? Nah. Let's Maybe just to keep ourselves busy, go and hit this cleaner. Cleaner thingy. Oh, running the Yeti, yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's still hit that. Oh, real quick.
Jacked if you took a little something up.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Brooklyn Heights.
Yeah, I've got a retaliation as well. But let's go to the cleaner one first. Well, let's deal with these guys. Just we're here, might as well. Yeah, let's see if I can get my fight chest that I'm after. They spawn up in the streets, don't they, for us?
Incoming hostiles detected.
What I'm gonna do. I'm also kind of curious about this, just stacking without skill. Get the completion. Now yeah, if everybody's ready, we'll get her going. I mean, there's a timer here anyway, so. And then yeah, we'll do Tony Sins first. Keep forgetting he's on this side. 100 shot traps in the mission, but at least 100,000 shot traps. Okay, that's an interesting one. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Even after years, I feel sometimes I still run into new bugs. Which at that, yeah, these control points have turrets and stuff.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
I was about to say, isn't it this way? Just as somebody else go that way, I was like, that way. Yeah. Yeah, that way. Yeah, the Isaac line. Let's just stick together. We'll have to deal with our back here now. These guys will follow us in otherwise. This is close enough that they'll still be spawned. And the dangers of following Isaac line, because I definitely want to actually come from that other street. Mostly, so we can sneak up right away. We're gonna try and do that actually. I have a hive anyway. That's what it's for. Because if we leave those... Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing right here. No.
Agent out of action.
That's what hive's for. If we leave the turrets up here, they are actually very dangerous and annoying. Ah!
Science critical.
Why did you have to explode next to me?
An agent needs assistance. Agent killed.
That's a bad one. Watch it. Yeah, the turret is still active, so it's still covering where I died. And the annoying thing is with that as well. It cost the team a minute.
Agent down.
You might want to disable the other turret first, even before trying to getting to me, which is that, yeah, the big box outside there. Are you getting me? No. Guess because I'm kind of stuck in the window. Am I gettable actually? Otherwise I'll just respawn. Ah. Man, I just got unlucky with that guy exploding next to me. Hey, 6 crit. Can use some of those, so that's good. Good idea. Let's go into retake because also with my dumbass costing us a minute there, we're actually not short on time, but definitely can use all the time we have.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, it's okay.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, watch out with that's actually. There's one up here as well with this. 'Cause, yeah. Damn, 2
Heavily armored
minutes.
hostile detected.
What should this give us again?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Which is also for down. No. Let's quickly loot on up. And then get out. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've paid attention to it. Because usually as well, most of the control points are pretty easy. That's why I kind of want to do actually Brooklyn. Brooklyn is actually partially because we don't do it so often. So it's about like remembering where the turrets are. I should avoid looking if it's not a chest. Doesn't have a red. I'm just gonna leave whatever's up there. Let's get going. With a kill squad will be fine. Kill squad on tap.
Kill squad incoming.
The other one is. Oh, behind us actually. It is a chill squad though, so. And then that's kind of cool is them reusing on
Friendly control
basically
point
they
nearby.
added the kill squad mechanic. They seem to be going around the other way. Yeah. Still hopefully getting to move. Where did the last one go?
Kill squad eliminated.
At least enough time to deal with what we need to deal with. I need a crit chance one. But also if you have stuff to farm for yourself or anything, feel free to.
I knew it.
Do that. But also, yeah, if you have nothing else, then I would appreciate. Oh yeah, let's go get the crits here again. Oh. Need to move. Crit is coming.
Agent down.
Get him both. Well, actually, yeah, we have just one wave on this. So
Reinforcements
I
incoming.
keep forgetting that.
Incoming hostiles
Into
detected.
retaliating. I haven't done retaliations in a bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, do I not have the modifier? Oh. Because it was off in that countdown. Even more reason to leave.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Mine, that's the last one, so get ready to get a loot in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I wonder actually how it's exactly working when there's two Cocos in the team. Because I do hope it's just tracking each person separately. Didn't actually test that. But I'll do that when we end up look. It's not too hard to test. But it would be funny if that works in a weird way.
The area is stabilized. Good.
And they broke the timers again, indeed. Sure, we get the loot and resources. And yeah, let's directly go into I'm gonna hang on to that 6 crit. I'm gonna guess everybody else is fine on those. I should need a few. Yeah, let's maybe bang out all 3 of ours so we have no retaliations that like take over zones for us here. And then let's do a Riker one first, and then this is a cleaner one. I'm gonna actually just for because I think it would be actually handy in this mode. We have enough firepower. Yeah, first things first. Let's turn on the modifier. Might as well, right? And yeah, I'm actually gonna run combat medic for one, especially against the Riker one. just for that. I'm guessing what is Rada as well. Bang all 3 of these out, and then I'll take my leave for a bit and go and build collection. Build collection it up.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Let's head north first, right? Yeah, let's head north first. Yeah, that is a crime going the wrong way there. There's some ladies I see. Sure that we don't drag too much into there, because well, we can outrun Sam. We don't want to be. You know, watch out for the turrets here, especially, and also the shock things, because yeah, you can't be out in the open. Watch out for that. But yeah, we need to work our way in and through. Watch out for the shock thingies. But yeah, one of them is over there. Oh, actually.
Agent down.
Let's make him stay down this time.
Thing is, I don't remember where the. Yep, what I wanted. Oh, with the 40. Oh, interesting. Because of the healing. Yeah. Because of the healing, I didn't have. Because yeah, 50 from the healing and 40 from not having the guy out. So we're still expecting to get shot there. Right. So we should go into defense. And actually,
Reinforcements en route.
it's gonna get going. I'm gonna
Detecting additional
Supercharge.
hostile contacts.
setting all the hives. The ones that were used.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
First time. Myself, I'm out in the open.
Hostile detected.
In a very dumb way.
Agent down.
Armbound's costing us, because actually there didn't look like it was, right? Because there we had like 3 downs in a row. But we're still at like 6 minutes.
Detected.
Being covered to provide the Overwatch bonus, but
Detected.
also want to be out there fighting. Yeah, one thing that might be handy if someone's willing to run it would be a pulse. So on the setup I can't much. So we're gonna find those stragglers. Thank you. Oh, the pickups. Oh, we have two already. Especially so we have one at least when the kind of like the last guy still exists. Just to find them. Oh, actually, key chest. What's there? Wasn't there a key chest in the corner there? Yeah, let's go. Let's actually go the Isaac line, just not go through the middle. It's gonna get us separated and stuff. Let's just, we have the time. Let's go wide.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Right in front. Yeah, Riker kill squad is actually dangerous.
Kill squad eliminated.
It would be funny if I got those out.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Anyways, we've all been there. It's like there's some shooting happening. Where's it coming from? Where's it going? Who's the good guy with a gun? Who's the bad guy with a gun? Oh, and thank you so much there, Art Spiller, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. And I will be sure to waste that on some silly apparel as it comes out. And here we have bought all this silly apparel so far, and there's no way through there, is there? I feel I've been in that exact spot in the past and had the same exact of like, oh, there's no way out. But yeah, thanks again.
An agent needs assistance.
I need.
And this control point is also, the turrets are very dangerous. But also the yellow boxes are very dangerous. Yellow, like the shock things. This actually works nice. Oh. Yeah, I meant that guy, totally. I'm gonna go kill this turret. Yeah, there's a way up behind us there.
Agent down.
There was this one. Isn't this one that one? Let's forget like where the yellow boxes are. There's still one active.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna supercharge just to reset the hives.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Still be useful. Yes.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay. The downsides of fragile there. Oops, all rushers. So game's being nice.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's a red chest I see, a red stat chest I see, and it's
An agent needs assistance.
it's weapon handling. Good sign. I see your bet. How is it? Can I not shoot it? Empty. Nice.
Civilians are safe for
minus
now.
Overdogs was indeed Lexington non-digger, but equalizer sorry. When the parse it. Minus overdogs. Lexington non-thinker, but equalizer. Oh, to basically wait, so between overdogs and two-piece units, is that what you thing is? Yeah, definitely a setup that will work, especially with the ours. Yeah, going two-piece unit is kind of a baseline working one. Coyote can be kind of the same level. Actually, they're less because you're high on crits, so that one's going to be a little bit less, actually. But a Tinkerer can be... Oh, actually, yeah, what is this Cure Strike? 4? I see thingy getting it there. Okay. I guess it's just a bundle. Wait, let me... Let's definitely get that. This is just a outfit anyway, so that one's fine. Let's go back to normal clothes. So wait, but it's just a jacket or something, right? Yeah, it's either that jacket or that jacket. You know what? We're definitely, of course, buying it. It's just $5, and yeah. It's of course for it's always weird. I always find it a little weird with especially it's more just so much people are used to it, but it's the research for a cure or treatment for cancer. because cancer research, like if you're if you're doing, let's say, grass research or something, likely you're trying to make more grass happen. If you're doing animal research, you're trying to not eradicate the animal, you're trying to like make more of that animal happen. So the same logic on cancer research. But yeah, we know what they mean, of course. But how funny would it be if some organization just is actually in the background trying to create more? No, like we said, we're researching how to make more. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all that help out financially. And yeah, we'll this time not just waste it on some silly apparel. It's less silly as yeah, we'll be united in the division as well. Yeah, no, that I need it specifically the other way around. But thanks. As a if I had that option, I would totally take that. Actually, I know why am I looking for leads and stuff. If everybody's ready, let's go be united in the retaliation. Let's go do that last retaliation here. Same zone, so we won't get the control points. We'll go to a different zone. I kind of want to deal with some... Actually, I'm curious. If we do multiple retaliations here, let's see if the turrets are active. Because normally, if you break the boxes, they stay broken for a while. But yeah, let's initialize. I'm going to go back to Coco against Rikers. Against Rikers. A little bit of healing is nice, but against cleaner is not as needed, right? Just need my charges to be full on the thing. I'll catch up, you guys go ahead. Let's do the other way around now, just for variety's sake. Let's go east first. Because both are basically the same anyway.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Let's see, as we did the other way the other time. We're just wondering. Yeah, that wouldn't work indeed. No, but we're indeed right there. I'll get this FI chest. Also, this one's not per se in a hurry. Oh yeah, actually. I started buying it. That's actually what I saw first. Again, of course, barely paying attention. Burly. I'm gonna take a pulse here as well. Actually. With a team, we don't need the. I mean, yeah, those two are very like Hotshot and OD is like yeah. The classic one. Are the turrets off? Oh yeah, they are. Okay.
Agent down.
Cause yeah, oh no, they're not. Never mind. But yeah, there's now like the yellow plates aren't here, so we can just rush in. Let's. I don't think we get this. No. Things with cover 7. Listen to opium. Then I have to go Cetar Famas. Because Negotiator doesn't care too much about RPM. So actually one of my go-tos for negotiator with Thinker is actually the fall. As that has metrics wise decent. It's just a little bit lower on RPM, so we don't use it on a lot of the stacking ones.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah.
Heavily armored
Then
hostile detected.
you can go with basically the weapon. Always consider on all the builds. The weapon is basically up to you. I just put something there that I feel that, or well, mostly what I'm running. Thing is, I'm kind of fine with FAMAS, for instance, but I can totally see how others would maybe not be. But I'm also very used to FAMAS, for instance. So that helps.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You just killed Ryan. Ryan the cleaner.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then one control point in, and I'm mostly stacked. Well, I'm like on 30 stacks, not on the full. Not on the full 50. Yeah, we don't need to loot the supply room. Oh, that's more of a downside. We'd prefer to loot their supply room if we can. Yeah, let's go north. Well, let's maybe actually cut into. Let's go in a road, just so we don't do the exact road. Let's go where that mark is left, and then
Friendly control point nearby.
we come from the side. I don't watch out about spreading too much out. Still kind of fine, but so we're gonna get a kill squad somewhere here. And let's take our right here. Instead of the Isaac line. Let's go through the middle. Wait, where's the? Isn't the? Oh yeah, yeah. Let's not follow Isaac. Let's just go this way because the control point is actually that way. As it wants us to go around, but we can jump down somewhere over there, I think. That it doesn't know about. Cause yeah, like that. Although actually, I think I misread. Oh, actually, no. I thought we're here. No, that's fine. We'll get there. I actually took the wrong. Right, I actually had the wrong way there. It's fine. Actually, one thing I should be doing is especially that. So it does work.
Got a little something for you.
Vital signs critical.
Can't touch this.
An agent needs assistance.
There's so many here. Yeah, there's a rat. Actually, one mostly stacked. This feels actually really good. The cocoa.
Reinforcements incoming.
You are regular spellers. Nice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And yeah, the caches seem pretty generous. I haven't really gotten too much Krampus stuff yet. I've been mostly I'm mostly waiting for there to be a good target there, and then we'll do a lot of that. Maybe even with some cheesing in the middle of it, if need be.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all engineers, but these guys are at least not as bad as some of the other engineers.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
I need effects. I mostly just gotten the 25 apparel stuff. And actually, like, 4 keys more.
The civilians are safe for now.
I'll get, I like to actually store up my keys until the very end of the thing. Because also, yeah, Bellringer is just, like, it's not an item that requires a in-depth look. Oh yeah, we've looted this already. You know what, I'll take us actually back to DC. So we can get cleaned up there, but then I'll take my leave after as well. And we tried a little to get that. We tried so far and got so hard, but in the end, no FI chest with crit chance. That's fine. That'll be a project most likely, because I remember FI chest and stuff. The annoying thing is as well with FI you need Iron Horse resources to craft with if you want to craft them, which I don't have a ton of, so. So you see if they have anything worth keeping or sharing.
Thanks for the deal.
And a few retaliations in there. So I actually like Brooklyn for retaliations. Just I'm still not completely used to the control points. I don't think any of us really are. Especially just trying to remember some of the, especially the Rikers and where they have like the boxes and stuff. But yeah, thanks for the runs. We'll likely do some later on as well if you guys are around and up for it. Oh, did the scent ever rotate? Oh yeah, okay, so it rotates in 4 hours. Okay. I'll risk it with greed, I think. I'll wait for the next one. Do it on the weekend.
An agent is no
But
longer in your
I'll
group.
leave you all to it. Thank you for
You
the
have left the group.
runs. I think I'm gonna do this. Just looks silly, so let's remove that. Wait, does it have a hood? Does the hood come up? I'm guessing no. No. What was the other one? Q or something. Cure taker jacket. That's what this actually has. It's just a fancy jacket. Oh, it's united on there. Just a fancy looking jacket. Can dig that. I know it helps cause. So I might run this. Then I feel we need to kind of something darkish or that. Sure on it. Yeah, let's play some div fashion. Just like, you know what, this also has yellow text. It's not per se matching. You know what, that having yellow accents on it, although it's a different yellow. Something simple looking. Actually, what is your normal pants? That's that one, right? Actually, let's do that. Just do that and then fine enough. We'll keep that for a while. Looking fresh, yeah. In the game. They'll lower the drop rate for the caches tomorrow? No. Why would they? I think they intended to be kind of around this. And I'm also kind of fine with it. The raid items, it's bin time. It's bin time to put them somewhere else. Oh, there's a maintenance tomorrow? Wait, on a Friday? No, let me catch up actually. I don't, yeah, I kept up with the news. Oh, yeah, maintenance alert. Friday, December 19th on a Friday? Yeah, that's an odd time to do it. This maintenance is to improve server stability. We're aware of issues affecting the UI. Apparel cache is opening. You can follow the status updates. Oh, no. Wait. Issues affecting the UI. I haven't opened enough too many caches. I don't think they're dumb enough to do a stealth nerf or something if they wanted to do something like that. But also, I don't think they don't intend the drop rates to be whatever they're what this is. This 8% is a lot. Humans are horrendously bad at statistics. It's not like when you go from 4% to 8%, you have like, you know, a little bit more chance. Going from 2.5% and 5% to 8% is a lot more chance. And then all three items are kind of useful as well in that pool. Like it's not a diluted pool with like, you know, because other times around you would get a provocator or a birdie or, I mean, well, Tinker was at least useful, but that was all in the same pool. Now, if you trigger that pool, you're getting a one of, you know, for a lot of people's stuff that they're looking for. So and he's gonna exit. Oh, there is one planned. Maybe. I wouldn't mind the regular skin. I haven't added the skin slot to it yet right now. So just make it a water gun or something. Just for certain. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what they maybe change in the back as well. It was way too high. As opposed to like last times. I mean, yeah, but also that's the stated amounts, right? I gotta get it from a perspective of like, you know, people wanting to keep those things. Well, also it's been time. It's been time to have those items kind of be available through stuff. It being through a time limited thing is still a little. But yeah. But also, even if it was something like that, they wouldn't lower it like that. Not without stating it outright and stuff. It would be like it's like setting up for Reddit to explode. But it's not like they can do that without noticing anybody noticing. 8% is a really high drop rate. And again, the thing is, because even last seasons and stuff, like I saw provocators and stuff like that come by, where yeah, it could have been something much more useful to some of the people. The last season got a like birdie, like yeah, that could have been something much more useful to the people we were sharing with. So, but it is now 8% for 3 items that most people are also interested in. So. No, I'm using all. No, that's the thing as well. Like, it's not like these are just changes really anything much. Some of those items, like the Regulus, is well worth having and using, but it's also not like a Determined Harvest wasn't already effectively for most players a much more practical tool. Yeah, let's actually let's go to character tree. Do I grab anything graded? No, right? No. Also, I give each of the characters a little bit of cleanup and stuff. Helped a lot with their inventories, sizes. Just very briefly, I want to check because I'm pretty sure I missed the retaliation or like skipped the retaliation on some character on Brooklyn. But it wasn't the character I thought it was.
Entering safe area.
So annoyingly, we have to go there, otherwise we don't see the things. It's basically ads. It's in the code. And that's also the reason they won't likely change that without stating it outright, because they know people can see that. I guess not this character. We checked one as well for a sec. And yeah, that's just setting up a like nuclear bomb and just going like, well, because even if it is like that, they would just let it roll for the duration of the event, like they've done with some other stuff.
Safe area entered.
Making caches. It has, I mean, like Regulus has always been in those caches. Like these are stretch goals, effectively, right? So Regulus has always been in them. Yeah, let's check this one. that's not a consideration for this. They're just handing those items out now. Basically, that's the takeaway from this. Like they're now being like, okay, it's been time enough. You know, the MMO thing. It's been out there, and honestly, I don't think the kind of talking point of hey, this will kill the raids and stuff doesn't really hold true because blueprints, because commendations. The people that are into it enough of those like are actually like I would think nowadays actually for the people that don't have those, honestly, something like blueprints is going to be much more of a influence to go and get it done than the raid exotics really were.
Safe area detected.
Any result? Although well, I'm first just okay. Is it then character tree? Like I was pretty sure it's definitely not character tree. Or did I clean it up at some point and just completely not remember? Maybe that happened. Or maybe it was character tree. Well, let's go see. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Safe area entered.
Honestly, I'm more okay with stretch goals when it's like this, when you can at least get those items. And then the way to do it is just have like 2 or 3 items per stretch goal. So you have to hit multiple stretch goals to... wasn't the right guy. That you have to hit multiple stretch goals to get all items. I think that's honestly a better setup than just having to be super rare, because people burn themselves out on that. At least now they get it.
Entering safe
They'll
area.
actually get it. We need to go to character tree. Whoopsie. So, I need a wrap. Yeah. Honestly, that's how we know, we often joke Doug's the dev, but the way we can know Doug isn't the dev is he doesn't make the same mistakes that the devs sometimes do when talking about some of their own stuff. Yeah, so let's check this character then. Is it this character then? Was I just... Was I just completely mistaken? Taken to the mists? Oh yeah, after we figured this out, it's already oh, I didn't actually even name this. Or rename.
Safe area
Go.
detected.
Bat medic. Is it? Oh, it is you. No, wait, no, it's not you. No, that's activity. I am so confused. Specifically remember triggering a retaliation and going, oh fuck, I'll have to clean that up. And it wasn't Brooklyn. Just guess. Yeah, let's open up. Because yeah, we basically done character 4. Which also had actually somewhat of the more changes. And also was the one when we had to kind of like puzzle some of the stuff. So, although actually what I maybe want to do is this might help more. Maybe we do the 3 strikers. Yeah, the 3 strikers first. Because they'll be fast anyway. And then those at least are done. Yeah, let's do the strikers first. Because these are also some of the ones that kind of changed the most. So hers ones we're going to present as the Overdogs one. The Overdogs 58. Let's actually set it up correctly as well. So we do this. This becomes all crit damage mods. Okay. This becomes all crit damage mods. Do I use this somewhere else? I do. That's fine. Then we need a bunch more crit chances. But we can just flip these. To reach 52. Not with this one. Ew, the backpack. Chance damage. Chance, right? It's 46. We even need 2 more. Yeah, we can just craft that. Yeah, there was chance. Oh wait, so this stays chance because I want the setup to also be able to swap between that and Tinkerer. So Tinkerer is also too short, right? Yeah, so the backpack needs to be chance then. Oh wait. It would be nice if I can just reuse this mask for both. Nowadays. Oh, but that doesn't work out with chance. Because this is the 52, but this doesn't work out with Tinker, right? Yeah. 46. So when he does mass to be chance damage, first of all. Let's do that. Actually, let's go back here for a second. Let's fix this up first in game, actually. So that'll be chance. Actually, yeah, as well. I want to reuse this mask. So this needs to become chance damage. Like, yeah. Get that of 12s in here. It's funny how many yeah. 4 grouper chests went into here. 4 Cheska chests. Already stripped some of them. 4 parts. Oh, also it's exactly 450. Oh yeah, there's like just a lot of stuff dumped into there for now. Yeah, so that 12 goes there. So let's save this. So this becomes chance damage. And if this becomes chance. No, we need 1 chance actually. So this can become with a mod chance actually. Although, wait. No, this needs to be chance. Okay, so that's chance damage. Then as well, that uses 1 piece for both loadouts. Here as well, then this needs to become chance damage with the same damage mod. Okay, so yeah. Does also mean we need a replacement piece here. But that can be this. Although, how is this landing now? Hold on, I'll catch it for a sec. Gonna in my own world. Beacons on readers rates. I mean, yeah, they're pretty high up in there. You have to remember that it's like different rates for different items and stuff. There's basically several pools in there. Don't they lack? In what way do you mean, Vita? Because I have a lot of people have gotten like EBs and stuff that they never had before. Depends on defining lack. 5123. We go that route. If we go this route, 5147. Oh, that is what it was like that. But also, I'm fine with that. But also, this needs to be chance damage. Or a chance. No, the other one around. Oh, the mass needs to be chance. But also, yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. So we do this. And that. Although 5123 is kind of low. That's why I had it set up that way, right? Because this already has chance mod. Or we just give up on the Coyote version here. I haven't ran the Coyote variant in like forever with the Striker. And then we just stick a chance here. Yeah, let's just do that. Wait, how is this a different one? On this one, it should be the same. Ooh, wait, what? Okay, let's just do it like this then. Yeah, so we have 2 masks. I can actually cover 3 or 1 mask. I can cover 3 builds. Oh, so that's not that one. That's not this one. This is this one. This is a greater one, right? So what is it? Sapphire Ocean though. So let's just do this for now. Reloaded with that, right? Okay, so let's load this. Yeah. Then sometimes it's puzzling. After work, it's puzzling it out. So this one, it's that. Then also match the colors actually, might as well. We're getting there. Oh, okay. Although, yeah, I would consider maybe like overflowing it like that might not be completely kosher. I'm also not going to do that at all. That seems a little far more or a little deeper than intended. Okay, so that was this one. But also, yeah, there's plenty of weeks on this event. Like people will get what they need and want more so than even the other ones. Okay, so there's this, and this. So now just goodbye. You have no value. Yeah, just go away. And it's with a mod, but the mod doesn't get deconstructed. That just goes over here. Okay, so actually, yeah, so we're now using that same piece for all 3 of these builds. That's a lot better. And then, yeah, we just give up on the Coyote in that Turtron hybrid, which, yeah, totally fine with that. Okay, so this piece covers all 3 builds. Then we need chance, and yeah, for some reason I went with that.
Actually still work.
I can do for you.
And I'm just gonna craft for that. Yeah, also, yeah, I can keep an eye out for. So preferably here we have full weapon damage or high weapon damage, and then just optimize the rest. Like that. It's already close enough. And then we need a chance one as well. So I'll craft a bench. I'll need one with chance here for the PFE one. So now we need a crit chance glove. 2 yellow core. And then everything's set. Anyway, I have to puzzle out the striker there. So preferably if I can reuse some of the pieces between multiple builds. And then the reason I added with chance on that mask for that other build was so we can slid the coyote in there, and then that would lose enough chance that the coyote was already in its good range. But I haven't been running the, like, on the negotiator one. I run it quite often with the coyote. On the striker Turtle hybrid, not worth optimization. It's Memento. The negotiator backpack is good enough. The striker backpack, not so much. And edit theory. I show the glove as well. We should need 2 crit chance gloves.
Killing me.
Oh, that's for better ones. At least we have enough striker crafting materials for for a lot of these. Also, why am I holding X? There. Let's hold that for better. And the funny thing will be eventually these will get beautified out because optimized pieces will eventually just get replaced. But for now, just have it the right way around on the build picture. Yeah, gimme. That's at least close enough. Well, let's do the glove also right away. Let's fix up these 2 pieces. So now we can go to this one becomes this backpack effectively. So and then yeah, crit chance actually, so it doesn't even take the mod from there. Am I right on that? Yeah, I am right. Oh, because this glove also has a chance. Okay. No, for this also it works, right? That needs a crit chance mod. And I'm saving it as a 5 piece, basically like that. It's set up, either Overdogs goes in or Tinkerer goes in. I can also stick in a Coyote, but then I would need to move a mod basically from chance to damage. So that's usually how I do try to think about how these things are set up. That basically spend the time now, and then in the future it's just stick in the piece and hope for the best. And I will optimize the rest of this head. Okay, so that's that backpack. This backpack goes to somebody else, but actually no, this will be blue core. And I don't have stash space. Okay, damn it. Oh, mod. Take this mod. this can get deconstructed. Yeah. And even though there's a mod in there and it warns, hey, we're going to deconstruct the mod. Although if you're full here, so you have to watch out for that. If you're full there, it actually does deconstruct it, but no printer filament there. And that mod just goes over. But also don't trust that always because, you know, they might change that back and then and then we might start losing mods. So yeah, let's get the glove as well then. Striker glove, we need 2 crit chances, 1 blue core, 1 yellow core. The yellow core is for this character, the blue core is for another character. That's 1. Onto that, we'll still craft a few more. See if we can get something a little higher. Just a little bit. Do not have the blueprint for an Alp Summit chest. No, not sure. Alps is one of the year 1 brands, so it might not have blueprints for every slot. That wasn't a common thing until basically Gear 2.0 came in. And most of the brands after do have 6 pieces, but yeah. But the look of things, Alps doesn't. Oh, that's what we can do as well.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles.
Was it this? Yeah. Double check here. It's searchable. Let's do Doug's blueprint guide. And as you on chest. Yeah, no Alps. But yeah, for especially the year 1 pieces, not every piece has every slot. Because actually, originally, not every brand had every slot. So yeah, you'll have to farm that one. Here's that. Like looking for striker in the middle of the. Of course, it's the one before last. Anyways. Keep that one as well. We'll just basically do the 2 best ones. So we can just right click X if you weren't aware. Or if you actually remember. Because yeah, otherwise you have to hold down X, but yeah, we can just right click X and then that just instantly crafts, so you can just do that. Saves a little bit of time.
I should try making leather.
Let's see how bad these two are. 4-8, 4-1. This 4-8 I'm fine with. 4-1 can definitely go. We just need 2 anyway. You know what, let's make one last set, and then if we don't get anything better, we'll stick to this. Actually, you know what? Let's do it like this till I'm full, and then we'll just check all the stats together. Just Habsburg style. It'll be a little faster. There. This is then right-click X, escape. Basically. Then we just go and check the stats here. Although, of course, it's a little wasteful because if we get what we're looking for and, you know, maybe the second craft we did already added or something, And we crafted the rest, man. It's also fine. So wait, how much was this one? 4.9. Okay, so 4.9 on 4.9. Okay. That's still fine. Okay. You're also... Damn it. Let's pull the band-aid. Let's actually do this real quick. Oh, that's this. Okay. Like I'm hearing some popping sound, although likely that would be caught by the gate, so wouldn't you guys wouldn't hear it, man. A lot of SHE points, no. They made it so that the SHE points are account-wide, so the entirety of the account has the same SHD pool. So when you make a new character, it just has access to whatever you had before. Which honestly, as much as I liked, doing those kind of runs and stuff, yeah, it's better for it to be gone. Doing watch alt runs and stuff. Yeah, let's drop a few things. So yeah, the extra Fenris back there. You have too many gifts. Let's turn one of these gifts into a gift ungiven. Go away. These can also go. This one and this one. But I should deconstruct them on the other character and let's actually quickly see. Yeah. So that the mods stay over there. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I want to keep this for when we do the build collection update video, but this can go. Yeah. That can stay. This one can go. We don't need the extra one. Also, like for this, I don't need an extra one. No. That can go. Yeah. Or group of chests coming into here. I already have an obliterate chest. Providence. Just get rid of that spotter one. What is... Oh, unbreakable obliterate, yeah. Well, actually, these can go as well. Yeah, because if it's obliterate, we'll just equalize it. Even in PvP settings. Although even in the end, like, I've never used this one, as you can see. Because it's like, okay, if I want to go unbreakable or obliterate, but then with a blue core, this can go. Even if it is a rare piece, it can go. One last equalizer. No, I didn't need this. So that can go. And yeah, four sad Cheska chests in the stash. But I want to keep these actually here for when we do the build collection updates and go like, look at these sad old pieces. We'll just do. We are gathered here today to remember Cheska chests and all they did for us. Multiple grouper masks. Even though this is the gray one that has grading on it, I'm gonna toss that one because these are recorable on the core. Go away. There we go.
We apologize for
least some cleanup, even though, yeah, 8 slots. We good. What do you get that one? Okay, let's fix up now this. That's basically just going from crit damage there to crit chance there. Kind of want to make it the knee pad actually. Hey, it's fine. So skill tier, nice. Like this. Okay, so now we can take memento. 56, 111. We can take Tingerer. 6, 135. Can't take Coyote, but then it's 56, but then we can just flip a mod at that point. The thing is, I want to keep the Tinkerer here because normally I have the Tinkerer actually with a crit chance mod in there. And then actually the swap to a Coyote is kind of cleaner, but for this needs to be with a crit damage mod for other places. Not that this is ever going to run with Tinkerer, but at least we have that option. Yeah. And then, yeah, this is... Wait, why would it be... Mods are full. Just stick some mods in here. But that likely means that... Wait, was it double chance on the... I mean, I can check that here as well. On the striker deck tank? That was damage. And glass I don't have. There's no glass cannon. I mean, you can just target farm for them, of course. For that kind of gear. Keep in mind though that nowadays refactor is like the damage difference between a high end and a refactor is tiny. And the refactor just does so much more as well. If going like that route, and also, yeah, drone hybrids are just a step above. Especially that new Coco one is pretty good as well. Any game land. The Ouroboros build just got one. Ouroboros is just a weapon, effectively. Stick it in anywhere where SMGs kind of fit in. Either Hunter's Fury or just make a striker setup. But it's not there is no like Ouroboros build, at least not like I don't make them like that, basically. That's just the game, effectively. Wait, let's see. So seeing as it was warning me about a mod, so something happened here then. It's trying to swap mod in some way. That's the same. That's the same. And that's the same. That's why I unfavorited it, so we could see which one it was exactly. Okay. So why were you trying to load a mod? What? That I should unload the mod. What? From where?
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
I don't put this mods in.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range.
Oh, it was trying to change the shield mods, of course. Actually. Most likely. Or the hive mods. Hive mods, actually. That makes more sense. I'm gonna put a few crit damage mods in here because character full. That one stays, yeah. Oh yeah, I was like trying to exchange mods there. Still way too much here. Let's get 12 back into there. There we go. Okay. Now, so that's done. That's done. And then this is also fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Yay. Now let's do the strikers actually. So let's do the strikers first. Just the red strikers. And we can just stick in this. And this will become an AR. We do need to actually check in the although, well, the recommended list we need to go through, of course, at the end. Oh yeah, also I should be paying attention more to the names as well. Did we change the name on this thing? Oh, it was an Obly Bighorn, okay. Yeah, it's a Tinker AR. Yeah, for instance, this. Let's see. Weird looking overdags. Or a weird looking coyote. Looks like overdags. Okay, give it a look so far. And I'll try to remember moving forward. Red breaker over D. That's this data tinker. Let's actually rename this. And yeah, we'll give up on the gem things. So HE red glass Vigi. Glass Vigi AR. Because it is AR build. specifically now with two-piece unit in there. Time for energy drink, I feel. Let's tinkerer. Okay. Yes. Yeah, let me take a quick bio break, actually. Grab an energy drink so I can do that. And then we'll go and update this one. Oh, I'll catch up here. Multi-perfect combined. Oh, just trying to parse it for a second. This one's glove and press, holster, whatever, and leave as blacklister. I'll have to go blacklister with it. You can. Wait, but that's one piece. If nothing else, you should go two-piece Hanayu and three-piece Empress. You're going three-piece Empress, right? Yeah. Just wait. The layout would be to go three-piece Empress, two-piece Hanayu, because the two-piece Hanayu is bigger than the one-piece Wyvern. If you have already force multiplier in there already. There's which group? It's a build that will work well enough, but especially for like legendary and stuff, there's really no reason to make a high end like that. Except if you really want blacklister in there, but even with the high end, even with a refactor, you could go combined armed plus blacklister. You really wanted to, and take the chest, but then you lose a little bit of damage. But refactor nowadays is just the go-to for that. Thank you so much, gamer, for the donation there, and I will definitely put that to you know what, might even buy the fundraising thing they're doing. Might even buy that on second account. I usually don't buy apparel and stuff there, but we might. Yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then builds collectioning time.
I need to find that item.
There we go. Back we are. And I made myself a quick coffee as well. Because actually it's a little early for energy drinks. Feels much later, but yeah, we started actually early, so yeah. Yeah. And this one, let's go grab the graded Luxie. Graded Broke Stacker. Stacks Brokes. Let's make it. Let's make it be up here. And actually, it doesn't matter what I put here exactly, but for the other weapon, it does. This needs to be all crit damage mods. Yeah, this is all new crit damage mods. Yeah, this is what goes up there. Yeah, I'm gonna even have it be with survivalist their picks, but of course we put all the other ones there. Something no. With most of these, I'm gonna go stack broker. So rock and roll still has value, especially for a chest striker, but that's not how we're presenting this one. So seeing as it's here going to be shown as a obliterate striker. But one thing what I might do is I don't know with that one. Oh, actually with this we should also show chest. Yeah. Actually, let's fix this while I remember. So let's see. So that goes, that goes, that goes. This goes, that can stay, this can stay, this can stay, this can go. This goes, of course, this goes. We're gonna redo the stats here fully just to not have any errors. This becomes Lexington, that can stay. This goes as well. So this was presented as a SMG variant, but here we're just going to make it the Overdogs variant. That way we'll have a Tinkerer, an Overdogs, and a Coyote. And then one setup for Bighorn and one setup for LMG. And the LMG one is also Tinkerer. The Bighorn one is Overdogs. That'll be the 5 strikers of the build collection. Even though actually all 5 of them are going to basically be saved in the same way now, which is with the 5 pieces. Of striker surrounding an equalizer, and then I basically have it set up so I can on every character plop in either Overdogs or Coyote or Tinkerer or Nimble as well, or Centurion or Exodus or Bloody. Most of the like red style exotics. Yeah, let's just start starting. Broker. Quick step. It's a little snipped a little bit too much after. Two overdags. Cure talents. Actually helped this character as well a lot with kind of shuffling some stuff around. And for instance, yeah, reusing that mask on several pieces. Because this character was kind of full. This character was always like on 138 something. They've gone down all the way down to 133 now, so. Partially as well. Equalizer replacing several obliterate chests because she had like a Grupo and then a Grupo and a Cheska because for Hunter's Fury she had a Grupo. And a Cheska for everything else. Think even for the high end because yeah, she had the high end obliterate. A Fenris chest. So all of those got replaced by single equalizer. Okay. Main stats. Oh, modifier. I was gonna say I don't need these. We do need AR down there instead of SMG. Now, one thing I might need to do tomorrow actually is just been lazy on editing pictures, partially because I kind of forgot as well. That's the thing I do sometimes. Might actually tomorrow, yeah, because I have 2 sets actually, and then if I don't watch out, that'll become 3 after Tuesday or after Saturday. I wouldn't mind actually. Might start tomorrow with a little bit of that. We'll keep Coyote here. We're gonna likely steal a bunch from here. What I might actually do is just move that even. Because yeah. And just wholesale take all this. Okay. I did hit Control C. Okay, okay. One thing I would want to replace is just Tinkerer in there. And I'm gonna actually, for most of these, concentrate less on weapons there and more on gear. Because now especially as well, we have the recommended weapons and talents list. That will be the place we send people to for that kind of info. Oh, was there a spammer I missed earlier? Wait, that because in Toasty took care of that. Ah, okay, he did. Oh yeah, just had to check that out for a second. Okay, so back here. So definitely Tinkerer needs to come on top of that as well. Although do I have a Tinker here? I think I would. Yeah, so that's the quartet of that. What I actually wouldn't mind is this combo going back here as well, if we can make it fair. Yeah. I think we just drop these. Yeah. Let's say that yeah, like we'll focus more on gear, especially being here. One pass I need to do actually is like with some of these, it's like 0x CHC and then like 2x CHD. It's very like, but I think actually we're gonna just do it like this as well. Just if it is like that, then also it's basically checksum. We can always use one number to like double check the other. I guess roll the armor instead of down. Oh, that is. Is it still? Although no, they changed that, right? Vendor selling and rebuying no longer clears. Was it recalibration or optimization? I think it got cleared optimization, right? Even in the past, but I don't think that even that is the case anymore, right? But it does pop up. Yeah, it's sometimes important to kind of just pay attention to it. It does pop up a bunch of things along the way of like, are you sure? But yeah, likely in the future we'll have several more stack brokers to get. I'm surprised actually it's not in this season's or in this like Krampus events. In this Krampus events pool. Yeah, let's refresh. Let's give it. Oh yeah, actually, hey, let's do this real quick. That overdog is not being graded, and that backpack we made not being graded bothers me. So let's upgrade those to 12. It doesn't change anything else, but let's have that. Let's have that be like that. And this UI is also could use some upgrades. We just, hey, what level do you want to grade it to? Instead of, hey, hold this button 12 times. Striker. Here's the backpack. That I'm wearing. Ten, 11, 12. So is there something? Oh, I didn't deconstruct this yet. Okay. Oh, it's even less. Oh, 132 actually. As her inventory. And that's even with 2 extra items in it. I can dig that. Just double checking no missing items now. I've done that before. Deconstruct something without double checking and just suddenly missing items. Yeah, so now we get the picture again because you would think by now I would have learned to always check that first before we even plump the picture down. But yeah, you can't teach an old dumbass new tricks. There we go. Okay. Stat blocks. Let's refresh. Paste in the middle. Why did I do it like that? What? I really need to start sipping that coffee apparently. Well, that was a nice and productive day today. Mostly just did basically everything for the house for this week. The cleaning and the washing and the maintaining and such. So at least that's out of the way. Okay. Because I definitely want to keep chipping away at the build collection and then get that done this week. So next week, basically a division week, starting Tuesday, basically. And up to Tuesday, I definitely can get the build collection done. So even with a day missing. And then the DPS tables. And then everything's back up to date. What? Oh. No. I'm trying to control V. And then what should there be like a project results sized rebalance next season? Well, I don't mind actually. I kind of like doing going through, but as well just on the character figuring it out of like how I want to lay it out and what's the smartest way. That does feel good always. I think 314 today is what is it, 58 good chance for killer, but it's always waiting an easy picture to follow. It's actually really from a standpoint. Yeah, they'll actually striker tech tank likely will happen today, likely later today. The simple way is you just, if you have a Lexington, because that's the thing, you need a weapon with 3 crit damage mods, or that can take 3 crit damage mods. Kingbreaker could as well. Basically, you need something with long rail. Well, actually, that's more for Heartbreaker. But yeah, if you have a Lexington, 3 crit damage mods on there, and then by just basically stack crit chances till you get 58. is not particularly hard. But yeah, it's the crit damage mods on the weapons. That's the trick to it, basically. Although, was that actually the final decision with when it came to Striker Tech Tank? I think it was, right? Oh, also for the Blit, right? Yeah. Because, yeah, for instance, Heartbreaker Tech Tank actually got to stay a little bit lower because it didn't care. And then for the Killer version, we went 58. Am I blind? Oh, there. The deal 58. Oh, yeah, 58, yeah. Because when Killer comes in, yeah. But yeah, that's what 3 crit damage mods, yeah. That also does mean that, yeah, it can't be done with every weapon because a lot of weapons can't take 3 crit damage mods, but yeah, Lexington, of course, can, so if you're using that, and then you're fine. Yeah. Because I hear we're still starting with just the normal strikers. Definitely now I just want to get all of the normal strikers kind of done. Because of course they're one of the more popular builds. Although as well, the thing is we've already done some of the other ones where the chest matters. So like I've done Negotiator and stuff already. And a few Hunter's Fury, not all of them yet, but a few of them. Oh yeah. Let's move this a little bit in. But that character tree is basically next. The trees are getting done. So it's close. Yeah. Oh, that's also the thing with that. Oh, actually, yeah, I might actually still not even set it up at that. Because of exactly that, actually. Because yeah, and then we went 55, right? Yeah. The difference between the variants is basically 3 crit chance mods or 3 crit damage mods, basically. And actually, I'm gonna set it up at the 55 because I like using Chameleon there, and I like using even sometimes Elmo and stuff there. So likely actually we'll set that one up at 55, just so those exotics can go in like direct swap. But if the only weapon you're using is the Lexington, then that 58 is a tiny bit better with just 3 damage. Hey, where's my I might actually just put the weapon in the corner and go like 3 crit damage mods and then like a few crit chances replacement, and then show 58 crit chance. We might kind of visualize it in some way to try to make it clear that that's also an option. Because if you're just using the Lexington, then yeah, that 58 is actually better. But I like having the option to swap to some other stuff. Although I might actually do the build picture at 58. And then do the save at 55 for myself. We'll decide when we get there. It'll definitely get upgraded because yeah, it's getting an equalizer chest, if nothing else. Let me catch up here. The headshot damage on Eagle, Bear, or DTOC. Basically always DTOC. It is DTOX all the way down. And it's down to both that stats being a separate multiplier, so it usually you can't diminish it super hard. And it is also a high value compared to, for instance, like DTA is 6 and such. That's why those don't compete, because those are also separate multipliers. But you have a lot of control of enemies being out of cover as well by getting them out of cover. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, you definitely want to re-roll it to have DTAC on there. Especially, for instance, yeah, crit damage and headshot and such are very low compared to it. So, like, if you have DTA on it and you're low on, or DTA or crit chance, third stats, and you're like low on resources, like, yeah, you could try it out with that. But yeah, headshot and crit damage are like way lower than that even in how much they add. Tech campus. They now land at 55, didn't it? Because that's just how it lands with that. Because we have no control there over. Yeah, no, with the Tempest, we have no control over the mods. So the 58 is only doable if you have control over the crit chance, crit damage mods on the weapon. The Tempest, I'm pretty sure, is just 55 in both the high end and in the other situations, and the strike. But yeah, but basically the way we get to 58 is just we take 15 off the weapon, and then we can add 18 on the gear, and that's a difference of 3, of course. And then we lose the crit damage difference, because also we're trading 12 crits for 10 crits from gear to weapon. So, but that way we're trading basically at 6 crit damage for 3 crit chance, and especially with other stuff triggering off of it, because for instance this one's set up in the same way, 3 crit damage mods, so we land on 58, and then we take the crit chance mods or the crit chances on the gear, either the mods or the main stats, and that just gets us a little bit better setup. Oh yeah. So damage numbers, which is pretty easy on this one at least. We need to activate Killer. Killer, I hardly know you. Let's stag up first. On the DTA numbers. Headshots. Let's get the blitz rate back in there. That wasn't likely at full stacks. So let's set you to named. Let's try to not lose our obliterate. While we do that, this one invulnerable then. Because I would kill too fast. In between just shooting real quick to keep my obliterate going. Should be a little closer. Thank you. Next set stacks. Killer. Stacks. Stacks. Headshot. I placed it poorly. Just to check, I'm not sure that was the DTA number. No, that must be. No, that's the same number, so. That doesn't line up. Is body shot wrong? Oh, the body shot's wrong. Killer is always a little annoying in the middle of all the rest. Need to make sure you get killer correct. Damn. You bitch. Stop hiding. Because I lost killer. Now that lines up a little bit more. Because the other two were way too far apart. And done. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this one's updated. No longer think. Also no longer SMG. So over the AR. It's kind of the same convention, right? Coyote AR, think LMG. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Up next, let's put Lexington and the stack broker away because we Need those over there. Before I go over there, with the save of this, I saved the shotgun correctly, right? Crit damage mods, yeah. Let's get the character 2. And do this one, because I would definitely want to get all the strikers upgraded. Might as well do those as earlier, because also, yeah, once we reach those points with those characters, it's not like we'll have to redo them then. It's just then they're done. We can just skip over them, basically. Just give them a checkup and then send it. But also here, actually, effectively only the chest changes. We have to do new damage numbers. The chest changes and the pistol to a quick step. Of course. Let's turn those directives off. Not that they'll matter, but just... yeah, so that and that. So this one stays with... Because one thing I didn't do with this one yet was fix the... chance crit damages per se. What's my plan here, actually? What do I have on the FAMAS? Oh, 2 crit damages, 1 crit. Okay, so we're landing this one on 51. Yeah. Because this will also then work for... No, the other way. Wait. No. So, yeah, 1 crit chance, 2 crit damage, 1 crit chance, 1 crit damage. Okay. So that changes, that changes. Actually, that doesn't change. This does change. That doesn't change. This changes, this changes. These change. Actually, no, it's Coyote. Because they're basically presenting one of each kind of. Oh, there's a ton of people actually in this file. We're like, where did everything go? I was just about to copy it. Well, I do often wonder if people like are busy copying it and then suddenly I come in and change stuff up. Just, you know, they just looked at it, they made the list, they went farming, and then they come back to it and just like completely different looking build suddenly. So 1 crit chance, 2 crit damage, yeah. This, it doesn't per se matter. Everything's graded, everything's graded. Yeah, let's actually put the build picture in right away. Actually, let me catch up here. Let me catch up. The bellowing over what will be this silent by or striker with overdogs. It really depends how you're kind of using it. It's just an MG, effectively. It's just an MG5. The thing with it is it makes a sound. But especially it being an MG5, yeah, you wouldn't want to per se go frenzy, because if you're going frenzy, you want Sleipnir. But then, yeah, killer measured. Killer, measured, streamline, ranger are kind of the picks usually for a lot of LMGs. That LMG as well reloads fast enough. You don't per se want to go fast hands with it. Yeah, actually, yeah, I need to go in. At some point, we'll go and do that actually. I can change it. Strikers, you mean? This has been around for like years at this point. Like, striker builds have been season 10 was the change, right? Or it was even in season 9 still, right? Like in the middle of season 9 was when actually, yeah, we'll do the stats anew. It was when Heartbreaker went from being super broken to just not being that. And yeah, Striker rose to prominence. Otherwise, Striker got buffed, but Striker, that's when it got its chest and backpack style that it has now. And that really was a lot. And it still is. Years later. A little bit of an issue. Okay. But yeah, this is honestly, the Obliterate Strikers are the most just general meta out there. Like, everybody should have one of these. If nothing else, so you kind of know what's one of the hardest hitting builds in the game is. And then from that point onward, if you decide to like go like, hey, I'm looking for something else as my main thing, that's then still fine, because for me as well, I run a shit ton of other stuff, if nothing else, tech tanks, for instance, solo. Or Coco nowadays. Coco is definitely worth running. But then at least you kind of understand why, you know, people do go for this. It turns out murdering everything pretty good. Let's also, let's finish up these 3. So this is the second one. We'll also do the LMG one on character 1. Update that, and then let's go play some more again. catch up a little bit more. We do not much more damage, only lose crit chance. That's not how that works at all, really. The thing is, you can make up for the crits with just one more crit, and then perfect obliterate is so large that it is the go-to. If you're going obliterate, you're going that. If you're going a different talent, yeah. Class, sacrifice, intimidate, Cheska, spotter, Cheska, stuff like that. But equalizer is significantly larger than obliterate. Some idiot made like 2 hours and then another hour worth of video on it. So wouldn't know who that idiot would be. But yeah, I think some idiot did do that at some point. So if you want to go see the numbers. Now unhinged is it's not worth using. Unhinged is exceptionally weak. Even strained, obliterate, all of those strained or optimist are already bigger, and even those aren't per se worth using. Measured and killer are like significantly more. And especially like just they are a lot more. Like measured is by itself a lot more already without the downside as well. So unhinged is one of those things that should have been buffed like 17 years ago. About 10 years before the game. But yeah, the unhinged isn't worth using. Honestly, basically this selection that you see here on the right, I would recommend those overall. Killer, measured, streamline, rangered, fast stance, preservation, or future perfect. Each of those has unmeasured by itself is always like bigger than some of those. Other ones like optimist and strength. At least on LMG, strength can compete, but not in a real sense, because if you even release the button for a little bit, moving from target to target, it loses a lot. Yeah. So stats. Yeah. So let's poke all these down just to make sure actually I am correct, right? Yeah. Correctly set up, I mean, especially. Although there's also something to be said for instance, the bell ringer on OD and such. Well, actually, you can't because it's a named. You want Tinkerer there. Stick these in. And with all of these, I'm just doing the full, because we could have kept most of the stats and stuff, but also here, just gonna resize them now. On this pass, I'm basically resizing everything we're adding. I'm not gonna redo all stat blocks on everything, but everything we're adding, now I'm gonna resize them by using the scaling option here. Because I used to always just scale them by hand. And then what you saw was just, if I added or changed some of the stats, it would be tiny bit too large or tiny bit too small. Now I can just scale them to directly 85% and just have it be cleaner for in the future. But also this way I don't need to pay attention on if I have one stat the wrong way around or something. Because we copied everything. Let me catch up again. Yeah. I have too many bills. Yeah, a whole collection of them. That's only 4%. 4% is a lot. Like in a lot of situations, anything over 2% is already an upgrade you will feel. But the equalizer is like in all of the places, especially here as well, where it also helps with stacking and stuff. You lose on the sustain, but actually you don't here because that's full stacks. The sustain is about the same. You lose a little bit on damage from rag because of the rate of fire. But no, equalizer for as long as you're using obliterate is in almost all instances the way to go. And either again. We can change measure. Some killer activates gives more damage. So. And thanks for the kind words there, Elvis. And then go give it a try. And now basically the thing between measured and killers as well, like the places where you get a lot of kills, killer, and especially solo, of course, that's a lot more kills than like in a group setting. And measured is basically like the floor, effectively. It's the talent that just works and is very consistent. You have to get used to the RPM change. Some people like don't like that, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. You just play around with it for a while and get used to it. Yeah, let's take this all through here. Okay, and then damage numbers, and then this one's updated. Okay, I think, and yeah, we're gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna actually dump all these. We're gonna focus more on, I'll leave a FAMAS and a CTAR. Yeah. And we'll focus much more on putting gear there. Refresh. Sometimes copy pasting across just doesn't want to work for some reason. Okay, we'll just do it new then. I wonder, or wait, is it because of that? Oh no, not here. Hey, okay, so when it's in that state, that's what's happening. That was overdogs on a mask. That was this one. Okay. Dice Tinkerer. Sacrifice. Oh, that's some old stats on it. I'm like, suddenly, what's all this there? Well, that's old stats. Well, let's actually get rid of that. I was likely pre-change striker when it went to 90 or 0.9 per stack with the backpack. Listen. Oh, let me catch up actually. There was something here. Notice OD was not on the damage table. I don't think I had an OD technique back there. Yeah, no, that that didn't exist back then. Is the tech tank masterclass is now pretty old. Actually, I've been considering. So we did the refresh on the Heartbreaker or on the Eclipse masterclass, Fire Eclipse. I've been considering doing the the tech tank as well, especially now that we have a new version of Heartbreaker. We have Tempest tech tanks and stuff like that. So I've been considering actually doing a refresh, but that's also like a big project. The OD actually does show up if you want the numbers for it in the weird tech tanks. Is this one? I think. Yeah. Oh no. Wait. Oh, this was the recording of it. This is the VOD. If you search on my channel for weird, likely you'll. Because we did basically a showcase where it was the Umbra, but then the Umbra pre like the buffs now. So that's why the Umbra is now back. The OD. And I think F5 and True Patriot, I think. And basically from those, just the OD survived back then, and now the Umbra, because it got, well, a long time ago got buffed, but I hadn't remade it yet. So those featured in that. Because those were way later. Because even the high end in that, I think, is in the master class is like way old, right? But yeah, definitely that one is maybe due an upgrade at some point. But yeah, that one's also kind of not a high priority one, because we definitely have a few high priority ones. Coco, tipping skills. Yeah. It's been a while. That was one of my earlier videos as well. I think actually I was trying to watch parts of it, and I really couldn't. I sound like completely different, partially due to setting of mic and stuff, but just also I feel it was good. It was a good feeling to go like, oh, I've improved in speaking. But it's also really painful to go like, oh, wait, I sounded like this. Not just in the sound, but just, hi, I'm IKEA, stuff like that, which I try to be better about nowadays. And just also just speaking in a somewhat more understandable cadence, and also just not being like a little bit too monotone. Oh yeah, damage numbers. I'm just staring at this thing as if something's gonna happen if I do. Let's actually do something. Which is damage numbers. Killer again. Yeah, let's just keep this killer down there. And then this is Killer Frenzy, actually. Even here. Okay. Yeah. Wait. So yeah, let's put this named from the start. Let's put this invulnerable or invulnerable. Okay, let's put you a little bit closer. Let's put you a little bit further, so you're not in my way as much. Yeah. Oh, I need mid range. I need this to be at 50. Last now obliterate. Damn it. All the numbers are overlapping. I have a tendency to do. 9835. Okay. So this one is a cap shot. There we go. Like that. Okay. Nice. Yeah. We'll put all the names. Yeah. Raisin. Yeah. Let's put those two back. Oh, this card is down to 125 even. Wish. Yeah. On to character 1. So that's already I remember having something in my head for this, but I don't remember what it was. Let's already start tearing some stuff down.
Safe area detected.
Oh, actually, yeah. I left that going like, oh yeah, that's just still obliterate, right? Although we can fake it here. But yeah, no, it's perfect obliterate, of course, in that list now. Just realized that with the other one. Yeah, so Twinkerer 59.5. So I might set up double crit chance, and then something like that, and then mask goes in OD 59.5. Nice. Which is the way I thought I had it indeed. Pistol is graded. Tinkerer isn't graded. Let's grade the Tinkerer. Do I have enough? We'll find out in a second. Guess I might as well make it look right. We need grade 30 LMGs.
Everything is right to move.
Okay. Let's put both in. Chance. Oh wait, it's oh no, so it's chance damage. For 3 mod weapons. Yeah, so this is 2 and 1, and this is 2. And then we land 59.5, which sounds pretty tasty. But, you know, as good as we can land it without going over. Frenzy Killer. Let's put Killer here. Yeah. Here basically we just, it's all because of the equalizer. Just putting the equalizer in. That but also I could take shortcuts here, but I'm trying to avoid that. Partially as well, this will be a cleanup run on the build collection, because through just updates and stuff, because sometimes I have hurried a little bit, and then you know it's just like weird stuff comes in of just, hey, why does it have the wrong crits here or something, or why does this number not line up with what is actually gettable and stuff. By just actually doing all of the parts, we'll make sure that it actually aligns all the way. Well, thick. For this one doesn't matter yet. Did I remember to, actually no, we don't need that. Did I remember to turn off the modifier when we were on character 2? I believe my answer will be no. So we have to go back there and actually redo the damage numbers. Here I caught it. It's fine. It's just the damage numbers. Nothing else changes. At least that's a build that doesn't need like memento or stuff. Oh, one thing I might have forgotten here was the equalizer name, but we actually did that right. Also, let me catch up again a little bit in my own world. Let me catch up. Because you lose 8 crit chance with equalizer. Well, no, it's mostly like also the damage numbers actually go up and stuff. But also, yeah, we just offset for that. We, instead of the crit chance coming from there, we just put it in other places. That's actually been part of this, and just figuring out how we line up the weapons and stuff to be lining up a little bit better. Or lining up the best, because yeah, for instance, stuff like this, where we take 2 crit chance mod, 1 crit damage mod, so we land on 59.8. Yeah, so let's get quick step, equalizer. But also, like, it's the better piece now, so we have to update these. Even if it's just marginal, but seeing as these were always all obliterate strikers. Because yeah, if we're doing obliterate, this is the chest to go with. Oh, because we have frenzy here as well. You know what? I feel we're gonna do this. Because that doesn't really fit otherwise. Oh, like that. And then let's already bring in just overdogs. Let's actually bring in Centurion, especially here. Is it just when it's stuck in kind of like the boot or the load loop? No. We need to refresh this one. Give me Centurion. Get down. Now then. Maybe refresh this one. Now? Okay, there we go. Something weird is there. Also, actually, I saw on that other one because I think I would rather have Bloody can go here. And Centurion can go. And then sacrifice. But does this one also have numbers underneath? What are these even? Almos. I'm guessing pre-changed striker there as well. Oh, yeah. One thing I may want to change, but that's like in the future kind of thing. I might actually make like one of these images and then have like all of these stuff in there sized up and like all the same size and stuff. And then just plug them from there in the future. And then we just basically redo all of the sides here, but that's like a future thing. Okay. So now that we have all this, yeah, that's what we especially want to have there anyway. Yeah, stats. Thomas. No, to change my just activities, change the one mod. Yeah. The thing is that perfect obliterate is well worth it, especially here as well in Striker, where it also helps with the stacking. It's not a big change, but both of those things combined. And this is especially because the gear set or the brand set is good enough, In a lot of cases, it's going to equal to Cheska in a lot of places. Snipping tool? Yeah. Just got stuck there in snipping tool. But yeah, perfect obliterate 4% is in the end quite a lot. Especially here, for instance, on Striker, where it is actually effectively 4% on top of 20 for damage increase there. Because in the end, the only obliterate chest I didn't change was a DNH chest. So there's a Striker Tempest tech tank. And that was the one place, both because of his Striker as well, where it's feeding into rate of fire already. And because DNH is 20% pistol. That was like the only one that beat it. In the end. Also, actually, yeah, in the Striker backfire, I'm also not changing it to equalizer, even though we could and actually gain a tiny bit of damage. That build, I like actually having be hazard. Like it would go, instead of being 90% hazard immune, it would generally, it would go to 70, and then the bleed would stay at 100, but I would rather have the general hazard protection, and then like losing the like 1.5% damage there, that's fine for that. Yeah, so this and this. So just stats here, damage numbers. And then yeah, we need to go back to character 2 because I had the modifiers on, didn't I? Which add 30 weapon damage when I was doing the damage numbers. And I basically don't ever want the modifiers in the collection because those are just this season, so I want it to be timeless as much as we can. It's also why I generally don't make builds for specific seasons in the collection. I might alter a build like just in-game for myself for a season, but not the collection. Oh yeah, so we need Frenzy and Killer active. Yeah. And Obliterate max stacks and Striker max stacked. I foresee no issues there. I foresee no pain. Spoiler warning, I foresee all the pain. Yeah, we don't have anything there. Like specifically the direction. Yeah, we can't hit the 60 exact anymore. But even then, yeah, it still wins by enough that's worth it. But the easy swap is, yeah, you just stick a crit chance mod in the equalizer and can just stick it into the build as was. But if you want to refine it a little bit, yeah, you can flip some crit mods and stuff around to land 58. Because otherwise you land 55 and 61. Both are kind of awkward. You know, 61 you're going a little bit over if you're just sticking with crit chance mods. But or you can go 55, but then you give up a little bit too much for stacking Obliterate and Killer and stuff. But on the weapons where you can take 3 crit damage mods, you can land 58. You have some options. But also, for instance, yeah, you can't do that with exotics, because exotics, you know, you don't have control on how much crit chance you have. So if you especially want to use Elmo and stuff, you kind of need to set it up at 55 and stuff. That's what's also in the recommended. Actually, I'm definitely going to do I'm definitely going to do an basically an Elmo setup just to have the crit layout for that. Yeah, so... Oh, actually, no, I don't have DTH, so that's fine. So that's our body shots. At a bajillion. That's our headshot. Yeah, that lines up. I was gonna say I'm not sure I got crit, and then check if I had killer up exactly at that time, but yeah, otherwise it would be much lower. Yeah. They always love this combo, just killer plus frenzy. Although measured on frenzy works out well too. Is that it? This looks a little awkward. Is that resized? What was that resized? Because I may have tried to cheat it there for... Yeah, it was resized. Just likely to buy a tiny bit of space. Just looked weird there. Okay. Yes. So let's go back to 2. Let's put the borrowed stuff back. This character, though, is still at 133, 134. The look of things. Yeah, 134. Even when some of the other characters are. How is she so full? Because she also has a bunch of 0-weight items. Right? Like this Dice City 0-weight? Yeah. So odd. Either way, let's go back to load this, but leave it with the Tinkerer. Let's go back to character 2. Let me get you a little bit more here. This is really, yeah. And have a good evening there, Elvis. Okay. Maybe the modifier was off.
Safe area entered.
No, it was on. It's just the damage numbers. It's not the rest of the build picture. But we do need to grab that Lexi. Lexington. Coyote variant, Lexington. Yeah, mid-range. What am I actually if they just... Well, nah. The thing is, you also want to do testing sometimes with it. But the amount of times I've done some numbers or something and then gone like, oh shit. Modifier was on. Especially this one is annoying as well, where it's not... Although, yeah, the thing is there. Like, I should notice that. needed to be at mid-range for mid-range coyote. I don't have killer. Like, that seems low. Alright, yeah, that seems a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, the weapon damage of 30 weapon damage is not enough to notice the difference easily. Like if it's, you know, like when it was last season's rate of fire, that was unmissable. Like you would totally notice that the rate of fire is off on the weapon. But yeah, that's also actually a good illustration here. Hold on, let me pull it up there. So the actual numbers, or without the mod, or without the thingy on, the global modifier, that's our numbers, and then width is that. And as you may notice, that's not 30% difference, of course, but yeah, that's just because it's weapon damage. So it's adding to the same stats pool as the red cores are, the stat bucket, if you want to go that way. So we are getting, you know, way less than 30%, but still a chunk. Okay, so that's all we need to do there. Let me have one last look at all 5 strikers. You know what, we're gonna bring a thermal in here as well, just because. Yeah, this is that, especially kind of looking at the other recommended things. Then your orders are. I'm perfectly happy. Sign off on these. Let's just have a check of names, especially. And neither of these are. Ah. Okay. So that's all the strikers updated. Well, not all the strikers, but the red strikers, because there's also PFE strikers, there's also backfire strikers, there's striker deck tanks, there is striker dirt drone hybrid. It's a lot of striker. IKEA striker collection. Then yeah, let's go. And yeah, we're way over the keys. People keep just donating. What dumbasses. You know what? Let's go get a Krampus with this while we're here. Because then I want to go to character 3 and we'll likely get a Krampus there as well. And maybe we go do some parts of. Because this character's done with weekly, right? Yeah. Oh, this is DUA is also part of a daily. Okay, nice. I think character 4 needs DUA. Actually, I think character 3 as well. Oh, this character also has DUA as well.
Stay right there.
These guys do such a good job of guarding the backpack on that guy. It's amazing. We have a loaf of Krampus.
We need you to stabilize southwest.
Why are you running? Geese and bunnies? No. That's fine. That's for that's a decent ratio there. Yeah, I did. We did indeed see it. I haven't claimed much yet. You know, maybe because I just have to donate 1 key, right? And then I get it too, or the white Krampus we get. But I'm not in a hurry. It's here for 3 weeks. I'll. My plan is also actually to stack up the keys and then do it like all the way at the end in one go, because as with the stretch goals and stuff, I know myself. If I do it like 1 cache at a time, I'll quite often find myself of like, oh, let's do 1 more cache. Like, you know what I should do? I should go get some of those caches. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Just a little cache, just like half of a cache. Just even a proficiency cache. It's all good. It's all good. I'll just play some caches from Countdown. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, I know myself, and I am with those things. I'm just gonna do them all in one go at the end, and just that'll also annoy me enough with how long the cutscene is that I'll be good. And also I can't then at that point, because then it'll be done after. So. And also, well, I'm also, you know, in a privileged position of not needing, per se, like, I have Eagle Bearers and Reguluses and Ouroboroses. Although I might keep 1 Eagle Bearer. I might put it on character 4 so I run it a little bit. Because I have one, at this point I have 1 Eagle Bearer, and that's always in the stash, basically. Just so also it always shows up on the wall. Oh yeah, this character also has DUA, but also have forward in the. Oh, okay, so it was character 4 then that we did a bunch on. Oh, that makes sense as well. We were doing it with the Coco thingy. Some caches. Yeah, just a few caches, just a few more. Tapping away on my well, not elbow. What's the inside called actually? Here. You know, where you stick the heroin.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. Just inject it directly into my bloodstream. No need to just even open the cache. Just stick it in there. Up where? Yeah, let's go do because I need to do a stronghold mission and finish up the weekly, but we'll likely do DOA for that. That's also part of the daily, and then also it's also my and also I get exotic component. So what do I need then? I need bank and DOA. So if anybody's interested actually in doing a bank and a DOA, I've done all the other parts. So I'm just gonna do those 2 quick. I'll likely actually start with the bank. But if anybody's up for it, let me know. Or if you have me, just feel free to join up. But if you don't have me, let me know and we can get you in here. You are on PC. What do I want to run here actually? I think I just want to run that Coco. Also I kind of want to run the new Heartbreaker as well. So here's, for instance, one of the few remaining Cheska chests. This is because, yeah, intimidate. No, let's run this red high end. Partially because I haven't even ran it yet. Because yeah, in this we stuck a few pieces of Imminence armaments. Unit alloys. I keep seeing this logo and my brain just goes Imminence armaments. Yeah, let's take this. One thing I want to do is actually save it with 3-piece unit, and then just save a piece of unit here, and then we can always like pick between Tinkerer or Overdogs. But yeah, that's like a future thing. Because the build picture doesn't need to change for that. I just need to then have that piece. Yeah, let's go heroic. Let's go. I don't want to per se deal with scavenged. But if anybody's up for it, let me know.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault
If
to
you need
recover the item
missions
I
for the
installed
weekly.
from Air Force One.
Because I will do a bank and we'll do DUA.
Says whoever's
DUA is
posted
also
in
the
old
daily. We'll
CEO's
likely do the
office
full
will have a
daily.
key card that should give you access to the
And
vault.
then likely as well, I'll clean up actually my bounties that I get from those. If anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna matchmake in a bit. Man, losing vigilance. I feel nowadays like I'm either running Striker Backpack or Backbone or Memento. I just don't run Vigilance as much as I used to. Because especially here, what I should be doing is like making it 1 versus 1s much more than I was there. I'm just taking some of these hits when I don't need to. Because yeah, maintaining vigilance is a trick onto itself. Although a shield helps a lot as well with that. Decoy helps a lot with that. I like having pulse. I should have the modifier. On this character, we can actually have the modifier on the whole time. Because they're dead. This guy spawned downstairs, you think? One nice thing about the glass vigilance, though, it just has the damage is up front, the damage is consistent. You can kind of expect the same thing at the first shot as like at the last shot. Oh, yeah. Well, want to join? Get you in here. I don't know if anybody else wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, we'll likely matchmake it in a second. Must accidentally misclick there and timed you out, but likely we didn't hit that.
Another agent has joined your group.
I just selected your name. I was just clicking somewhere else after copying it. I almost clicked on time. Yeah. And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, after this boss, we'll matchmake. Because we'll go to bank, we'll go to DUA, and then the other part. Although likely before DUA, we'll go and do the daily parts of it.
Checking for the key card.
Oh, this place also unit allies actually, which is good.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
No, dog. If you want. Yeah, we'll hold off on matchmaking then.
Keep an eye out.
And I need to fill up on the resources again, so I'm going to be a loot goblin. Actually, the funny thing is that what I need now, especially, is just protective and stuff, just so I don't have to vendor it. Because yeah, we still need likely on character 2 and 1, or 3, well, 3, 2 and 1. I'll likely need to upgrade some stuff to 12, and then most of it I can very quickly get from the watch points, of course, but actually the protective fabrics and such actually turns into the slow parts.
The vault's just up ahead.
Although if you see a decent glove and you don't need it yourself, that can end up crit chance crit damage. Although preferably actually that has crit chance crit damage and is already high, so we can record it.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Why do you ain't
Hostile
that
radio intercepted.
if you don't need it yourself?
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the
already-
wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment.
They
Find
do.
out where the president
Although
is
yeah,
and
no
tell him to
more
get it
like
back.
one that is a
Eyes it
little
with the base
cheaper.
security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Because I do have the blueprint I can craft
Another
for
agent is now in your
those
group.
levels, but one that is actually saving me some resources would be nice. I'll go for the key. Alright, the key, the button. The button. The button.
Beginning search query.
Yeah. Or dead. Need to set up on this side. Glad I had that. And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Although we'll likely keep it just to OS otherwise. And then after this, we'll go and guys are up for it. We'll go and first do control point and stuff. Actually, what is the daily one? Judicial, right? Yeah. Let's go grab a control point first and then donate already, and then we can also donate after. That usually works out to be. Or well, if we need to donate, then we can also do it after, basically.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
El Presidente.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
And
That
he's
doesn't
very
sound
al
good.
dente.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit.
I'm actually gonna hit this button because
let me
I'm
see.
glass.
You can punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running
I
alongside
know
your
what. I
position.
know how this story
Long
ends
shot, but it's the
with
only one we
perfect
got.
glass.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it
I am
actually
very
worked.
familiar with
Thanks,
that.
Isaac.
I see some white Krampusing there. I'm gonna grab the toilet loot. It's toilet loot. How can I not? Can't leave toilet loot behind.
There's guys on the walk.
I have the modifier off. Should I turn modifier on?
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Or do we care? Or let's have it on, right? Just for some extra space. We don't have to have the guy out. We can just take the... Oh no, it is on. Never mind. Oh, it's because I don't have any person there. It is on. Wait, is it on? I haven't seen... Have I just not noticed any hostile modifiers? Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Oh, when you don't have a dude equip, you don't see other people's... Which is something that I knew, actually, but yeah. Totally forgot about it.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council.
This is actually... Although, it might just be the modifier, actually.
Fuckers aren't going anywhere.
Also, I haven't ran a glass red in forever. Glass red AR. I'll run that in forever. Because that could also just be the modifier feeling. Although that's definitely gained. I wouldn't mind actually knowing how much this gained. Because yeah, we went from especially going... Well, Overdogs already gained, of course, on general play. For instance, here is one of those places where Overdog is not per se working out. But that doesn't matter, of course. It'll still kill fast enough, but... Although overall, this will still be more damage than when Am I just blind? Oh no, it's just not that door.
Agent,
Oh.
Foggy Bottom is under attack.
I'm like, wait. I thought for a second there. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, definitely yoink that if you don't need it yourself. That actually solves that one. So that one's nice and cheap. Decon that one. For a second there, I thought maybe somebody's running. Although it was too fast firing, actually, but I thought somebody was running Bittersweet, which is getting their stacks up. Yeah. You know what, just for messing about, seeing as we're going to go after control point and stuff, I want to put some more time on the combat medic here. So I am. But then, yeah, let's go capture... yeah, Cinder Block is just too easy, right? And we can get this territory along the way. As we need 3 activities in total, so let's go capture that, and then we go to DUA, and then we can donate here as well. And this will also then be stronghold for the weekly.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's go good. I want to have a peek. Nah. I like the one I have. I actually like this outfit a little bit better than the other one, at least as well. Because it is the or well, that one is more a recolor of this one, maybe I would say. But we already had this one in the shop basically yesterday. I wonder if These randoms also count for. Let me try one day.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They spawn here.
Access key detected.
Oh. Yo, Jedi, we're still over here. For the control point right away, I see. Okay, get the burst heal to go there. I do wish one UI improvement that would be so nice would be just to have on the screen when the burst heal is ready or is off cooldown, basically.
Gonna take him out.
Let's go and do it from this side a little bit more. A bit more aggressively as well. I'm looking forward to messing around with a new combat medic. It's been a while. There's a lot of gear sets often don't align well with trying to combat medic them. Even though I had considered some of them still. Things like even tipping skills, I was like, but the thing is, of course, you have to stop firing to cam and stuff, so. But this, basically, as long as I'm marking well, which I'm not, should work out. Make sure to grab ammo, and yeah, let's go into defense. Well, let's clear our area first. Of course he drops loot. Eh. Maybe that loot. I know. Everybody's ready.
Whoa! Jesus!
Wait, where's my... I remember how to play healer. Flip.
Reinforcements en route.
So I thought I missed out was looted there.
Detected.
Am I or no? Oh, I could save this with an Overwatch chest. Well, with a ferocious calm.
Heavily armored
Because
hostiles
this is
detected.
just, yeah, this is just this character's. Yeah.
That's it, right?
And good stuff, some hyenas. All that I need. And again, if anybody wants to join us, we'll just donate here and then go do DOA. This DOA can be the stronghold of the weekly, but it's also the daily. The rest of it this year. You guys make sure to donate here already. Because it's my world, so I can always... donate anyways.
Our stockpile's running low. We could really use your help.
It's also I can donate after the mission. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
I think we're full up now.
Okay.
We've got plenty of resources.
Yeah, I'll keep this as track and I'll come back after the mission. Yeah, let's go for the way. And yeah, I'm gonna keep running this. You guys will just have to carry. But I think you guys will do fine. Kind of curious to see actually how well this can perform. Looks like 4 directives, right? We'll leave out Pistolero unless somebody's OD. Also, yeah, let's keep that out and don't have to deal with that. And if anyone wants to join us, let us know. Otherwise, we'll might matchmake just to make it format scaled.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I have a supercharge. I should use that more often. My job one's upstairs. Actually, I totally forgot that I can save this with the ferocious calm, and then it can always become the equalizer, which I'll likely run more. I kind of suck at staying in cover. I'll quickly go for the loot here. No, I'll push the head. Personally, I'm already charged. Let's matchmake for 4th. I'm gonna go for this loot as well. Just to get a quick.
Check that out.
Get this loot.
Agent down.
Actually, I'm gonna dogs up. I'm gonna supercharge here. Just for the so one of the interesting things with the capacitor as well is when I'm supercharged, I actually do a little bit more damage. That's 7th tier of the supercharge or the overcharge. Well, for the skills and stuff, the skills, yeah, there is no 7th tier. But for the capacitor, there actually is.
Another agent has joined your local power offline.
So I basically gain another 7.5 weapon damage from that, which isn't a lot, but it's sorry, this I missed that earlier. Right. If you're okay with it, we'll. Because I would feel bad for just kicking a random, but I already committed to the matchmaker. It's also here. I'm just gonna do this mission quick and then actually first let's go and fix up Nightbot and its commands. Definitely that could be useful. And once I'm actually stacked, it's not too hard to definitely stay stacked. But also, this does pretty good. Especially if I'm kinda... I haven't ran the striker in a bit. So it's kinda hard to tell. Oh, well, I haven't run it with the modifiers and stuff. That's annoyance with the modifiers as well, is just they're all so variable and of different strengths. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, or the build I remember being strong. How strong was it actually? Was that the modifier? Was that the build?
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Quite a chance. I'll skip that late. Let's skip the crate. Just to keep up. Other bag. And of course, I random as the brought this guy out, losing us our passives. That there actually. Serious. No, we always go up.
Agent down.
Taking quite a little bit. What even hit me there? Let's supercharge just to reset the hive if nothing else.
What the hell?
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
I'm definitely grabbing the key chest here, though.
The situation is serious.
Yeah, you need those resources. And I'll catch up again. We'll skip the ones here. Onwards. Should be my own healing.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Program that.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
It's actually nice with the 40
Failing.
Hasbro.
Air filter function restored.
You have the guy.
Air quality acceptable.
So usually with a combat medic, you can make yourself basically hazard immune by just hitting the 90. Because from the healing we gain another 50. So if I do this, I'll just have a very short duration disorient, even if we
Listen up. We got
leave
devils
it.
in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Yeah, let's go. Finish her up. And yeah, I'll just have to come back and donate. So, and yeah, let's actually go and after fix up bot fix and then maybe do the beginnings of the modifier. No, just killing too fast. Hard to tell where we are in the spawn cycle. Healing on this is a known quantity at least. Because that's definitely just the same as the 6th tier.
The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Combat medics.
An agent has left your group.
And there we go. Gonna go quickly donate as well. But yeah, thanks for the helps there. As I mentioned, these guys of course are instantly in combat as well. Oh, is this a Krampus? Oh, actually I do have a Krampus here. More if you want it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because yeah, of course, Krampus is going to spawn the second I go into the open world. That's a given. Oh, I took back to 11 minutes even. Yeah, thanks as well, Xerix.
Agent out of action.
Oh, the guy's gonna get me, the control guy. Hello. Hey, jeez. Oh, there.
It's over? Thank God.
I'm gonna have a chat with this guy first. Because I'm gonna forget otherwise. I know myself. Yeah.
You know,
Sir.
DC used to look very different.
Did it? I don't care. Can I give you stuff? Shut up and take my resource.
Thanks again.
Oh, yeah.
You really saved us. Thanks for all your help. We're fully
You
stocked.
are no longer in a group.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Should be good for a while.
Yeah, thanks, Doug, as well. And yeah, GG's. Hey, Bunny. I feel this character gets more of them than any of the other ones, just randomly. But there's also the character I would need to, like... Well, I would need to do them on somebody else's world, because it's the one where that mission, side mission, isn't there.
You remember those garbage apple pies?
Oh, was it another bounty? Is it two bounties? I think that was two bounties. Didn't pay attention to the loot pile. You know what? Now that we're here, might as well go get that one. From earlier. The best stays just a few steps away. Oh, here? Yeah. You know what? I'll stick to MREs if you don't mind. But yeah, let's actually go get this character cleaned up. Yeah, you know what? Let's go fix some Nightbot because that's been bothering me.
Here to check something out? Thanks for the business.
Because I totally forgot actually even we did some shuffles around and stuff, and none of those we actually fixed up actually after in there. Mostly because I forgot that it even was a thing. Now let's make it line up again.
I've got it right here. Nice doing business with you.
And I should totally save this with a Ferocious Calm as well, because yeah, this is in other loadouts anyway. It's gonna be there. And yeah, this could be just a Ferocious Calm, crit chance, crit damage mod. Which don't have in the stash, I think. I think I had one, and we put that on character 2 with the Striker Combat Medic. And then I've not kept one, which, yeah, I agree with past self, even though I could use one now. I agree with my past self that we should have tossed those back then. That's a nice thing about having the blueprint. I can just craft one. I'll do that in the future because we have other stuff to optimize likely. Oh yeah, over here, let me, because I don't want to. I'm not showing anything here really right, yeah. Let's actually do this indeed real quick. Maybe it's handy. Actually, I want another build collection then. Command one there. Stab it maybe over here. Yeah. And then yeah, let's work our way up. So we do 5 dots. There's all the fives. Yeah, let's fix up this list in the background, and then they're gonna just want to assault my Juggernaut institution. Nice. Oh yeah, there's gotta catch them all, right? It's actually interesting that they didn't set it up. I feel for future incarnations of this, they should make it just a library kind of thing. So that, you know, you just catch all of them and then you have them. Because one of the things as well, I've done that already, is sometimes you're just doing, you know, you're trying to just pick up some loot or something and the guy just accidentally walks into you or stuff like that. You know, just some random in the open world. Just I've totally, like, in trying to pick up a bounty or something, accidentally recruited one of them. So yeah, so this is PFE Shorty. Maybe what we do is if I set this to 100 here. Yeah. I'll know which ones I've changed, of course.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside a safe area.
Let's go somewhere where this lady isn't yelling in our ear. And yeah, basically I have the build collection open over here. We have renamed a few things. I'm gonna actually change that as well as we go through here. Because yeah, we used to do it like this. Wait, where was the edit even? Oh yeah, over there. And now it's just like that. I used to call these like bruisers and brawlers and stuff like that for the tech tanks. But I don't really no longer do. With some stuff, I'm checking the last 3 letters on the link, so it's the same link. So that didn't change. That didn't change. 511 is 511. Change. That didn't change. Move the repair skill out of this name as well, actually. And then that would likely mean we need to change it here as well, yeah. Is the other one presented with obliterate then? Striker. Oh, that then you obliterate. I'll get updated, of course. 506, 505. 4. 3. Yeah, so this also got changed. I'm a bighorn. Yeah, that stayed the same. Let's go to the 4 points. 4 points. Red mail and yeah. So do watch out for that kind of stuff. It's also why I'm not per se too bothered about like trying to find the very best. Also on main account like 4 characters. Also, honestly, I've been mostly running it without them being out per se. Oh yeah, so this stayed the same. This changed in name. And the things we do for having all those commands in the chat and stuff available. Because it's just all done by hand. Like I went through and just made all of these at some point. Well, they're too handy to not have because quite often it's just I can just pull up a build real quickly for people. So red breaker over D. Yeah, so that's changed in name 4.09. Oh yeah, so 4.07 and stuff. This is all new. We need 46, 47. This is now this and a different link. And same here. That's those two. Ooh, foam should be the same. MA. Red glass VGAR. Ah, yeah. No more references to Jen. Different name. Ugly Think AR, yeah. Ugly Think. Okay, let's go to the trees. This is what might actually pay attention and change some of the names here as well already. So this will be already as a name change. Just SP Tech Tank, no longer SP Bruiser Tech Tank. In the past, I always felt like if I put Tech Tank there, people will maybe have the wrong idea about what it is. Just with the word tank. But I feel nowadays enough people know. All right, so BTS UVG, yeah. UI red AR. Add on this fill array. Okay, so yeah, was this a direct swap? I don't even remember. I think this was a direct swap. Which means that only this one needs to change. Because then this was actually the one that made me realize, oh yeah, we need to. Because we moved that 8s and 8s away to make place for Coco a long time ago. To Harvard. OE. Fire clips, after at high-end. Yeah, let's already change the name here. So yeah, no longer. It's also just going to be AR from now on. Yeah. Yeah, so this definitely has a rename. And then this stays the same. Yeah. Okay, use. PvP, SPPF SMG, that stays the same, and the Tech Tank name change. Same for the Bruiser. Over there, the OD Bruiser. Luigi TP Red Patriot. Ugly Thing. That's already what it was. Okay. Ugly. I should rename this to just Ugly. So we used to have a repair skill one, and we used to have a crit chance crit damage based one. But that's all the same now. Or well, one's Overwatch, one's Blitz, right? That's actually the difference between them now. Seeker Spam, Hunter Drone, Refactor, Protection Foam, FI Healer, Keeping this red rifle as is, right? Yeah. Spot of VG. Nothing else, we're not changing it now. Koi AR, yeah. And yeah, 2.01 is actually new. This is the vacated slot of aces and eights, where now lives a coyote, or a Coco. Her name was Coco. Okay, so that's twos then. Let's do one. Oh, Chillette variant, yeah. PFE region, Vanguard Galvanize, yeah. Tech tank name change. The build picture stays the same. And actually, yeah, so here we can already do UI, tech, tank. How do I usually do it? Actually, is it double capitalized, right? Yeah, tech. Also UI would be all capitalized. Actually, just to see, this is just SP tech tank, right? Yeah, we don't do SP AR tech tank. Although we're good, but let's just do UI tech tank, even though the build picture isn't up yet. But and then also this is a different link now. It's different. It's a different drawing. Okay. OD shotgun, think opportunistic. Yeah. TS Obli LMG. The Obli doesn't need to be in there. Red Hunter, Red Factor, and the Turbo Hybrid. Mortar, Oxymoron. EP, Fire Eclipse Glass, yeah. And then this also changed. And actually I need to name it in the build collection as well. So this is now MA Red, Bitter Sweet. So this becomes this. Yeah, the build no longer exists. Although it's in the X build. That's what that is for. Why did it append that much to it? I don't know. Okay. So that's that one. Bestie. And I should just do it like that. Let's change that. Game sent me back to the menu. That's fine there. SB Obli Think LMG and Hotshot Headhunter. Yay! It's all fixed up. Nice. Nice and nice. And yeah, let's put this back to that sizing. Yeah, now we can use those commands again without everything breaking. Oh well, not everything. Without shit breaking. Yeah, let's actually jump onto character 3. Let's actually maybe make it up to the striker tech tank, and then maybe we jump into
Safe area detected.
it's gonna go work on the global modifier, right? Actually, I want to work on the fuck it. My life, I do what I want. Do what I want.
I did not join up for this.
You didn't join up at all. I don't even have you active. Why you why? He didn't join up to do build collection work. You know, I'm just gonna run away. Bravely run away. Yeah, so this should be fine. Because yeah, the PvP builds we're not touching per se. Although did I? Yep, yeah. Dude, I agree. Fuck you. I'm gonna go to Brooklyn and back. Oh, with a quick step there. Yeah, let's put a quick step here. That'll be the only. Oh, and actually that change as well. Oh yeah, so we do that. We do that.
Entering safe area.
And that's when, you know, we're going far, is just literally going to Brooklyn just to get away from these guys. This build itself doesn't change, right? No. Itchy ear. And also actually the stuff on it doesn't change too much. They want to stick that Schleipnir there, which I don't have on the character, but let's go grab a Schleipnir. Slapnir. Sleipnir is a weird choice there, especially if I don't have Gunner, but yeah, I don't want to change it either. So, yeah, nothing changes on this build anyway. So it's just for the quick step, and then just how we present stats differently now. Well, slightly. And that changes too. Yeah. Can I take that Fenris away there? Because now it would be UI that you put in here. If you're going ARs with it, likely it will be that combo salvo plus glove. Maybe we even alter that to kind of align there. Although as well, these high ends in the same way as PvE, they're kind of loosened to some of the UI stuff. And high end wise, especially the backfire one is kind of worth going for, but not the backfire, the bighorn regen. But also, like, PvP is not my house anyway. I don't mind having a few PvP related ones in here. Okay, so quick step, that changed, this changed. Nothing else changes. Bye. I know the PFE monster. I consider putting a Tinkerer in here at some point. I mean, I have it on the side of as an option. Don't need more than that. Other thing is, this can give the whole team, as it's a close range build anyway, it just gives crit damage, so it doesn't even care too much about crit setups and stuff. One thing I do want to do here, and yeah, we are going to do that actually. Where's this saved? Okay, yeah. I want it to be measured. I kind of do, don't I? Although, well, I don't need it to be on this one actually. And I'm definitely feeling a little bit the lack of sleep today, man. It's fine. It's gonna revert as a good travelings are affecting description. Are they? Wait, in what description? There's a bunch of them. On the Twitch end, I'm guessing, seeing as you're on the Twitch end. Well, let me see. Yep. Shut up, me. That works. That works. Could you be more specific, Caesar? Because I'm gonna clicking all the links here, everything seems to go through. Discord one, YouTube. There's a build collection one. No. Oh, the I'm doing for me, the BS melt into damage. The DPS tables melt into damage. You mean in like those things underneath, like the? Well, let me pull it here. So like with these things, because these things in panel form, like I barely have control over. Like this isn't formatting wise something I can change. So likely if it's either whatever browser or like maybe if it's in the Twitch app or something, could be broken in there or something. Because as you can see here they're fine, but maybe in like some browser or something, they're getting messed up. The build collection, at least for me, seems to be working fine. It might be because is it erroring out in some way? Because that could be a thing. Because sometimes if you're like weirdly logged into Google or something, or if maybe like Google services are blocked fully with some stuff. But this goes to a Google Drive. So but yeah, the link seems to be working there at least. Because I don't have much control over how these are kind of laid out and stuff. Because all you can do is basically put a picture and then the links on there, and then and that's about it. I can check there actually. Or something so they fit. I do not like using anything like shorteners and stuff. They're already pretty short, like they're not super long at least. That might be breaking it still though, but yeah, I'm not intending to use any link shorteners. Those things are actually that would be good. You said it. That should have fixed it, hopefully. And thanks for pointing out this. Yeah, I was trying to open a new browser window and I accidentally opened Photoshop. That always breaks stuff. Or that always will guarantee basically break the audio, which is funny. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh wait. Sorry, can I press this? Request was as well. Form should not be. Okay. Don't know why Brave is handling it that way. Yeah, you can't post links there. I can't see that link. I think we'll be there that like yeah to try because this should be the same link. Try that. That gets you there. Copy and this. Yeah, I can't add the like you can see that link, but I can't actually. It's adding a space bar at the end for some reason. Okay. But then that's maybe more of a Brave thing or something. Weirdly enough. Because %20 is basically a markup for space. So for some reason it thought it was a space there or something. But yeah, that's not how it's working out in my case Firefox there. But thanks for pointing it out. It's at least good to know for if people have that issue. But yeah, we can always provide the link like that. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to here. Yeah, so I need... Did I grab that already? No. No. I need my graded vector. And I need a graded Scorpion. And then actually we need to go back to DC anyway. Nothing about this build is changing, but I'm also updating everything that isn't 30. We're updating the damage numbers to 30. So. And this one at least is easy enough because it doesn't even need to stack anything. Well, it needs to stack Intimidate, but it doesn't need to stack Striker or something. So it'll be easy enough. And also, yeah, although actually on this one, I'm going to keep TDI card custom. On the PFEs, I'm keeping the TDI card.
Safe
And just with the intention of it being a revive hive charge. Yeah, that's a very minor change, but let's get it. It's part of this pass on it as well. Let's get those done. You measured. Yes. Let me catch up again. It is still 1 crit chance to crit damage mods, right? And that lands me 60 exactly. Let's get crit chance mod off. 55, yeah, 60 exactly. It's also good. This still gets to keep Cheska because not a blitz rate. Oh no, actually it's not Cheska, it's Sokolov. Just wanted to be as well melting into for the best melting into the wonder why that is. So rise in your striker AR build when it's an OB code for that. I haven't ran Elmo much for the last few seasons. I generally prefer Lexington with a damage talent over Lexington or over Elmo. Elmo nowadays the damage talents got way bigger than, because actually Elmo kind of, some people go like it got nerfed and stuff. That didn't really. It basically stayed at the damage level that it was. Because it kind of lost a little bit in the crit chance and the crit damage mod, but it actually gained in the base. So overall, I was kind of in the same ballpark. But then killer and measured and stuff became huge. Huge. The thing is though that, yeah, the weapon on it, on all builds, I consider basically just a suggestion. If you want to run something else, that's entirely up to the player themselves. And that's why we also have a recommended weapons list, basically, of just like, hey, you can pick anything out of here. Okay, that's when the shock ammo thing, yes, but also honestly, the shock ammo can be just as annoying as helpful. It can CC for you, but also it can make enemies disappear behind cover. But it's mostly the damage of it. The damage is compared to a Lexington with killer active, or even a FAMAS with killer active, or even either of those with just measured. It's a pretty big jump. That isn't to say that Elmo is bad, but it definitely isn't the top pick. Not one that I would consider like just making the build around to be centered around that one. Oh yeah, everything else stays the same, right? Oh yeah, so we just change this and that and that. Modifier's off, right? Double checking. I'm very certain it's already off, but then gotta quadruple check it. Because Elmo's strength is actually, I wouldn't even say is the shock, is the handling. Like it's an M4 with another like 10, 15? I always forget how much it is now. It used to be 20 weapon handling. I think it's nowadays, this character has one, right? No. It's 10, right? Yeah. It's an M4 with another 10% handling on it. Like, that's actually the strength of the Elmo. Because it is, for instance, in the recommended weapons list, but I just don't end up running it myself much anymore, so I'm also not going to per se go out of my way to put it on the pictures. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't change the grading, so that stayed the same. 5 meters. And now we need front half and back half. Is measured. And side of measured. Hmm. And 5 grading gain. Why is this one lower? Just for a second. Yeah, wait, what? Should be a consistent number because, yeah, actually, yeah. This one's higher. Yeah, and the rest. Wait, so how did I hit a 317 there? Alright, let's then. Maybe intimidate drop the stack because I killed. Well, no, we didn't kill the enemy. Can't. It's invulnerable. Yeah. A butterfly sneezed. Oh, and Nathan Miller, actually, earlier, sorry. Missed that. Ninja back was great. I think I squeeze 100. Yeah. Ninja back usually. Keep in mind though that actually, yeah, Coyote isn't that big of a damage component nowadays, especially Overdogs and Tinkerer. Both are much larger, much larger. And by extent also much larger generally than most Ninja bike setups can reach. The other one's Memento, especially solo. Memento is really good. Is that all? Oh, I should close it on. Because I did that section, right? Yeah. So this. Oh, so yeah. That doesn't line up. And also this doesn't line up. And also this doesn't line up. Wait, what? How did we? What? Oh wait, no. Yeah. I mean that doesn't line up. That definitely doesn't line up. But I opened the wrong thing. Wait. How did this reach? Wait. Okay. Because yeah, we did this part, but we okay. Good thing I accidentally just opened that because this is the one I wanted to open. So this is now all so this is all correct, and yeah, just this was forgotten. Oh no, actually, so yeah, this stays the same. Shouldn't that one as well? No. Either way, we need to go and fix that up real quick. That all checks out. Okay, so this one's good. This one, we're a little hasty with apparently. So you go and fix that up while it's fresh. Because it's a minor fix. It's a quick fix. Yeah. Done with this is Ranger. Yes. Ranger is okay-ish, but yeah, killer measured. Ranger, you especially need to be like way too quite a bit of distance, which depends on playstyle a little bit. But yeah, killer, especially killer for like solo play and stuff, where you're getting all the kills. It's interesting going through the priority objective menu brings you to journey. So if you like, you know, when Anna says that, you can press and hold M. And it was supposed to bring you here, but it brings you to journey instead. Is it just because they added this extra tab, basically? So it's just jumping to the third tab. All right, let's just grab something random. Next time we do Roosevelt's, we'll have a free one there. Modifier off. No, so let's fix this. I just need a grade 30 weapon. That's a weird mistake to make, though. Let's go back here. Oh, let's get here. Measured is just, they got buffed to be pretty good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it got buffed. It used to be bad, they got buffed, and now it's okay. Measured is basically the floor. Measured is a talent that is consistent and active quite a lot. Or well, it basically has no requirement to become active, so it's just always on. And it got to be bigger than strained and obliterate and stuff like that, so it basically pushed all of those out. Because this is all correct and stuff, right? 850601, yeah, so yeah, we did this, but we forgot that. And is this build? I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. It is saved with a different weapon there, but that's fine. Okay, so just that, because the rest of it was all done with the grade 30 weapon. We just didn't fix up that. Yeah. back to cartridge. Yeah, let's do the striker tech tank because that one's a good one, of course. And then we'll see from there. To get done at least, I mean. Oh, and Annie the Nerve, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Let's get your shout out there. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. Over here, I'm kind of working on the build collection. That's the focus of this week. It's just gotta get the build collection all the way back up. Do I present it with a chameleon still? I feel the answer to that is no, right? I'll put the chameleon in the corner. That's chameleon in the corner. That's chameleon in the spotlight. Losing its stacks. Yeah. Losing my mind. Where did you catch up as I missed a bunch there? Yeah. It's useless. Oh, yeah. Although that sounds like a him problem. Because, you know, just tell him to get good. Although, yeah, they might not be your friend after. But oh, what is my overworld maps and then snow show extremely dark? Yeah, there's some stuff with lighting that sometimes breaks. So it's acting, it's not doing the normal scatter lighting, it's doing neutral lighting sometimes. There, and that breaks stuff. But usually just going out of it and then that's into it again usually fixes it. So. Oh, yeah, let me get you all the way up. Neither one. An eagle bear inflict damage on an enemy who is not in cover. Can you shoot something that isn't in cover? Yes, but why is that a question you have? Is more the question that I have, because yes, of course. Any weapon can. Unless you mean, unless you want to clarify further. Salvo combo with strikers. Generally, the two-piece unit is actually the preferred one, but most of the strikers I've basically updated already. All the strikers because you know they get priority. But I've gone basically equalizer, equalizer overdags, equalizer and then bighorn. Equalizer Tinkerer, Equalizer Overdags, Equalizer Coyote, and another over the Equalizer Tinkerer, and then LMG. But also, yeah, if you're going to piece, the slightly better choice is just to not use salvo on striker. The salvo, like at that point, it's eating too much. So going Equalizer plus one-piece unit is actually my pick. Or if you just want consistent damage, basically. When is that? Yeah. But I need to give it a try. And this was going to craft more than 25 damage. And not once as a dealt damage. Do you mean just rolled with damage to targets out of cover? Is that what you mean? So that it can have it? Because yeah, it can have it. Because I thought more you meant like can it damage an enemy in cover? Because that's actually. But I'm guessing likely not like using some form of translate tool or something. But yeah, it can have damage to targets out of cover on it. But yeah, if you rerolled it 25 times, yeah, that sometimes happens. That's the downside of that system. It might take even more than that sometimes. But you're getting very unlucky at that point, and then sometimes you get lucky and it's the second roll or something, right? But Mm. And you do also want that there, so it's worth, if you want to actually use it to, yeah, kind of keep at it, and hopefully you'll get it before you run out of exotic components, because yeah, that sometimes can get expensive. Very famously, Dodd once had like over 100 that that he spent on an Ouroboros to get detox on it. That was an extreme one though. that should not be something that happens, man. Oh yeah, stack broker. Please for this one. Shotguns. Hang on, let me get you here. Yeah. I guess some of those just completed enough for research, so anything else. The laser light with equalizer less just CAC. Yes, but you gain the perfect obliterate as long as it's obliterate that it's competing with. This actually does quite just to give an example, I would like to introduce you to my Cheska collection in my stash. Basically, every character's obliterates, basically, some of them, like with Grupo for like Hunter's Fury and stuff, all of their Cheska chest for strikers and other builds, all of them are in the stash now. Equalizer, just at 4% more that it has here. It's not like a big jump. It's not like you're doing double damage or something, but it is a significant jump. It's like, and yeah, you do lose crit chance, but it's worth it. So you basically like either put a crit chance mod here or even shift around with some of the stats and stuff to make it work. So yeah, this is all crit chances on this one. I'm gonna present this one, I think, as 55, so we can also just have it be with the Chameleon and the Elmo and stuff like that. Because I like Chameleon in here. And the 55 also means that I just swap the shields, because we can just go literally, to the pistol, and I'm 55 there as well. Because there's a better variant where we take 3 crit damage mods here on the AR and we land 58, but let's just do the 55 one. Oh yeah, let me get you even more. It's falling behind again. As when that's just good. This bonus with ninja backpack. You mean in this build? This build is about to get upgraded. So what I'm doing now is I'm going through this build collection. Basically, we've done character 5. All of the 5s are done. All of the 4s are done. We're working our way up. So this just got exactly that. So this is getting edited right now. That's what we're doing. Sure, the winter Bax's gear. Yeah, somebody brought it up if you have full caches, but which yeah, I already saw as well that people are abusing that as well for monetary gain, not per se in the game for more caches or something, but because that was the reason they likely went to the system. People were selling the caches that they had because, of course, they were. I wouldn't be too surprised if maybe tomorrow's patch fixes that as well, actually. Depends on if they're aware of it or if there's... Because that I could see changing. Like, I don't think they're going to change the drop rates or anything, but I could see them changing that. Because, yeah, there's a simple fix. Like, the global event vendors already don't sell caches if you're full up on caches. So. Let me catch up actually fully. What happened here. So the way to kind of see a unit by itself is that unit is kind of equivalent to Cheska, especially if there's not rate of fire already there. With Striker, of course, there's already rate of fire there, so it's a little behind Cheska on the burst, but then also loses more than that. We were cheating there. We had slapped the weapon on top. Yeah, we'll redo all the stats. We'll redo this. We'll redo that. This will become perfect obliterate. 30 grading. It won't be chameleon. We'll just do Lexingtone. That'll change. This will change. This we can take from the Heartbreaker tech tank, actually. 414. Just what grows on this. That's if you're like using the range, I wouldn't recommend. Because 7 million would be actually pretty low for like if it's a red build. Keep in mind that the Obliterate Striker is like in the 14 to 16 range, depending on metrics. Where's that? The crit chance on Lexington, or you add 1 crit damage attachment, for example. Depends per build. Like each build is getting, so for instance, some of the strikers are now with 3 crit damage mods because that lines up better. It's whatever lines up better for the build. The way to kind of see it, if you take 3 crit damage mods and then take the crit chance on the gear, you're swapping 5s for 6, so you can up to 3. You can kind of shift. You can shift crit chance 3 up, basically. If you all 3 mods can go to crit damage, you lose, of course, the equivalent in crit damage. It's not that you just gain, but that way you can kind of set up your crit chance sometimes a little bit better. So it depends fully on the build, like whatever lands the best. We try to get either as balanced as possible, or we try to get as close to 60 if like stuff is actually let's take the whole section from there. If there is stuff that crit would help in some way. This is going to be the exact same shield, so let's take this. Actually, you know what, I'm going to do it like this. Just for uniformity. Carry B. Good to see you haven't lost the pun spirit, the ghost of pun past and present and future. It really depends on, again, don't use the range. You can calculate that, but I would be pretty sure that you're likely above 7 million. The thing is, if you're like stacking up while doing that as well with Striker and such, like that calculator on the range is not, like, it's horrible. There's a reason why, you know, this. If I could just use the range, I would love to. But no, we have to calculate a ton of shit at, because Yeah, let's start putting stuff in. I forgot to put the stack broker. I'm not gonna per se go and grab the grade 30 Tempest from the other character. We make that the stash Tempest actually now that we have a recalibration or well reconfiguration. Although now it's been a while already. Okay, so this now becomes this. Out with the Cheska, in with the equalizer. Yeah. All these. Momentum we already have. Equalizer. Yeah. Anyway, we're getting there through the build collection. Because also, yeah, we've done now a bunch of builds already from character 2 and 1 even. So when we reach those, we can just skip on over. Also, this still had submachine gun damage there as its thing. That I forgot actually. Because this used to be with Dark Winter like a bajillion years ago. Which still is actually not a bad choice here. That's why it's in the corner there. I'm definitely gonna kick Caretaker off the list though. Lexington is our main weapon, yeah, so we'll definitely. Oh, that's the thing I forgot with the other one, didn't I? In the end. Oh, why am I still on 4s? Scroll up. No, this one's fine. Is it then this one? No, actually, I don't remember where it was then. Yeah, so striker, tick tank. That's yeah, let's get talents. And then tomorrow we'll have a maintenance. It's actually kind of annoying. I was actually kind of thinking of doing a pretty early stream. Like really starting pretty early. But just but. But yeah, they're maintaining instead. Let's add all this. Okay. Gear list. Talent list. Okay. Lexington here. Another 30. Yeah. Let's refresh it. Let's paste all the stats. And let me catch up first. Is that the right shield? Yeah. Well, this is the so there is already the Tempest setup for a variant. That's actually, because that one actually goes with the DNH chest. That's this one. Because it is the Tempest variant specifically. This is an AR one, or just, you know, AR plus ACS as the main setup. That's also why it's going with Equalizer. Because actually that DNH chest is the only is the only one that can beat the Equalizer outright, just on all metrics. So. So, yeah, but yeah, the thing is also why the Tempest is here. I'm going to do that here as well. I'm going to put basically Tempest and then Bulwark, because actually, literally, if I put a Bulwark on this, it's good enough to instantly become the Tempest one without the DNHS, like without like very much making it too specialized. New Tempest, no, so yeah, the Tempest stayed with the DNHS. But effectively, yeah, setting it up this way, if you set it up with 3 crit chance mods on the AR side, yeah. Because the Equalizer is not too far behind. Like, yeah, it would be better with the DNH chest. But the Equalizer is fine, and then just Bulwark, and then we use a Tempest. No Bulwark, and we use the Lexington. So what did you see? That's enough. Actually, don't use. That's it. Yeah. The thing is, at the end of the day, like even with crit and stuff, it's whatever adds the most damage. Sometimes, or at least, you know, within parameters, because, you know, what would actually add the most damage here is focus. But yeah. That's you know, then we're really playing differently as well, or glass as well would give more. But just Equalizer versus basically Chaska as the previous highest brand in most cases. That 4% extra is enough that it's well worth. Yeah. Sacrificing everything but the sacrifice. Because honestly now it's basically Equalizer, sacrifice, or pristine for focus, and then for spotter and for like intimidate and stuff, like Cheska can still be the pick. As well as also the reason I was kind of hoping they would, although they weren't ever going to do that. But my takeaway from it, or my like, hey, if it was me, I would do this, was to just, instead of making a damage component to it, just make it a time component on the obliterate. It still would have made it one of the better obliterates, especially for the stacking builds, but not to the degree that it is now. Or even just making it like 22 and then 15 seconds or something like that. Because now, yeah, basically it's kind of the same issue as sacrifice. In most cases, if you're going glass, sacrifice is the way to go. Inside of some skill builds and stuff. I of course forgot what we're doing is resizing my percentage. Rotation. Actually. Let's okay. Let's do the other recommended weapons here. Although actually we can pull those maybe. Although actually we took it away from there. Oh, these strikers would still have it. Because then we need to also go through the recommended striker folder and kind of pull a bunch from there. Another one to put here, just FAMAS. Like that. Actually, you know what? Just as well. Right. DNH. Or ballistic. There we go. Because that's basically the swap over to the Tempest variant. We just change those at. Yeah. No, actually, this can go. These are. We don't need those for comparing. Mustache hair in my mouth. Yeah, let me get you right here again because it's kind of in my own world. But yeah, I also wanted to get that done. Because now, keep in mind that this is a setup that is specifically so the artificer there, that's not a revive hive. That's an artificer. The artificer heals the shield. So this isn't just a striker with a memento in there. This is like holistically a whole thing. where the shield is getting healed by the artificer. The shield is 6th tier, and you can just kind of stand in front of enemies, and then the rest of the build is towards damage. Oh, killer. Oh, we need the momentum charge up. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's go charge up. Like, that seems pretty low for this build, yeah, with empty memento, yeah. Also, that was the wrong chest, even, so double fuck up. But yeah, let's go charge up the memento then. We'll just go do an activity or two. You know what? You haven't done this, right? So yeah, let's go do activities in the White House zone and other zones like it. Service is different. No, rather. Although glass also provides its own damage up front, so it can actually help. Once you learn to learn glass, it can be very powerful. But also, I'm not per se against just running ugly, especially now that it's back to 24. Because they basically gave us back what they took away with Project Resolve, and honestly, I was on board with taking away some of our.
Detecting additional
A few activities, get our memento charged up, and now we need to go to the damage numbers because memento. But yeah, so here basically every 10 seconds that artificer is healing the shield. And it's doing so for like 40%, meaning that we're kind of like getting 2 million-ish per, at least once the memento is charged. We're getting basically 2 million-ish armor to heal, basically. I'm gonna grab the bounty, actually. I'm gonna go over there and get those bounties. What's that? Anybody else gonna charge up this memento first, and then we get to the range and get those damage numbers. Band's playing. Your band in the background starting up. Yeah. Woo! Encore. So I'm running up past. Got places to be, but have fun. It was annoying having to walk here. Oh, Krampus. I mean, they're not wrong. Blow up the shield and it's easy. Wait, where's the heavy?
Looks like some gate crasher.
It's always the dangerous thing. If you don't see the heavy, you're about to be bombed. Yeah, there you are. Got a backpack. Give it to me. This guy is even, like, the backpack is even more sturdy than... I wonder if there's different values for that. Feels more sturdy. Usually at that point we're like at least charged up on memento and stuff, right? But like the names in Lincoln. That zone is Alps. Okay, you know what? Come over here.
Get off of me. My cat rig is shot.
Now where we actually came for. Did they already kill one? They want to ban here right now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What was that?
Civilians in
The
danger.
bounty, give it to me. Because definitely in these zones I want the bandies. Scared to have that little? Oh yeah, actually we used up a bunch, right? Oh, still a 10. Yeah. Just go to that territory. That'll be enough to be full. Most likely. What you looking at?
Incomers aren't. That says a lot.
Yeah, me. Okay.
Engaging!
Wait.
Anyone else cracking that shield?
Maybe a lot with that.
Detecting additional
Especially now that the memento is a little bit up.
Access key detected.
Might as well shoot that empty. My phone. I am. Because otherwise we would not see a round number. Leave that one on the ground. Let's go get this, and then we go back to the ranging. Get our damage numbers. It's always annoying with any memento on a build. It's just you have to do the charging up of the memento. But also I understand why they don't have like a button there to just fill up the memento, because that would get abused. Oh, they go gluttony? Oh, yeah. Well, so it's gluttony Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll wait for Monday. Might try it on Sunday just to... Although everything's better than gluttony, honestly. So maybe we just... Just do it with that. Yeah, let's set up this invulnerable. There's a dozen ways. Well, it depends on which one you're referring to. But yeah, it's a bounty, so it's cheesable in many ways. Overall, the best one would be to just, if you have the option, which I do, but we'll see if we cheese it at all. I'm likely not going to cheese it at all. Partially because I don't need to. Like, yeah, I get it if you want to have the items and stuff. I don't. So I'm not gonna spend much time with Krampus at all. Get a killer. Is this right? It's gonna alliterate. Killer. But yeah, bounties have already like a dozen known ways to do them and not use up the bounty. Seeing as the rare part here is the bounty, getting the bounty itself, so. Okay. So we have that, because not that got the damage numbers there. For the rest of it, this is done. This is done. Shift this a little that way. Okay, so this one's updated now as well. Nice. Let's look at this character actually cleaned up. Oh, yeah, so this can go, this can go. So we're all the way up to here now. Nice. Oh no, this actually doesn't change. Is this already 30? Ah, good damn. Do I have a 30 backfire? Overall, this would be still easy to quickly do that. Let's put those back for a second. 30 backfire. Not sure I do actually. So this one actually stays with Cheska. Yeah. Is this 0 weight? Is any of these 0 weight? No. No. Okay. I'm gonna throw 30 at it. Am I? I mean, yeah, actually I want a 30. What I might do is actually do it with this one. Because this has taken 20 to get to here. This would be 90, so it's 70 anyway. Do I have? Actually, yeah. That's not. I'm too low already. I'll just leave this one as is, actually. Just gonna clean up the, yeah, let's clean up the character. We'll give it a section here. Let's put in his beyond just sort of machine railing. Oh, to farm him that way? Look, he didn't seem particularly hard as a fight. But never succeeding, so just goes out and make him. But okay, just actually for fighting the thing, yeah. He's not like that whole fight isn't immune to CC, right? Like it's not, he's not hazard immune, because honestly I feel that's a much easier way to deal with it. But also it didn't seem particularly hard. Like, yeah, if you have a hard hitting build, you just tear through him. Because he's also melee and you can drag him out away from the enemies, or you can deal with his ads and then just kite him around. That's what I did most of the time. Lexington for CBCUA. Overall, most of the time it's worth it to take the 20 rounds. So you take that plus 20 mag, minus 15. For sure. I mean, yeah, they're giving them out like candy, which also it's fine. It's bin time. Did I miss anything else in there? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Like, if it just costs you just the turret slot. But that's not surprising. He's a melee enemy. He is going to lock onto likely the closest enemy. If you're not shooting him, he's just going to go after, you know, something that is like a turret. Yeah. I was more thinking you were talking about like how to cheese it and stuff, because you can, for instance, not complete the bandy and get some keys, for instance, or the swapping characters just to have other character come in to do the bandy in, stuff like that. The fight itself, I've done it a few times now. It doesn't seem particularly difficult as long as everybody's kind of not just winging it. Oh yeah, so we're just gonna keep this on 20 because I don't have an option anyway for it to be upgraded. Or well, I don't wanna put the resources into that. But I would still want this then to be changed. So let's do that. And then this rock and roll doesn't make too much sense. Because especially stack broker definitely makes more sense there. So let's do that. Backfire stack broker, and then also, yeah. Let me just do that real quick. Also, this one can go. Way too many backfires in there. If I need one, I can always craft one. Backfire is in the list, right? Oh, yeah, must be. Oh, yeah. Slight update, and yeah, this changes. This one doesn't get. This is one of the few places that is obliterate, but does not get. Equalizer. So it just works out that way better. All of this is still the same, right? But yeah, we're gonna change up the way this is presented. Actually, not. Oh no, that can stay. So many other places that changed. But this comes in here, and then just stack broker. Quick step. Okay, and then that. Time is it actually? Oh, quite late. Okay. It's getting up there. And then this can actually be enlarged. There we go. Oh, yeah. So just that. And then, yeah, this one we keep on 20. This is a weapon that just doesn't show up enough to grade it 30 now. Don't have that much left. And there might be other things we want to take from 25 to 30. Oh, yeah, there's actually definitely... Still haven't done those, have I? Nemesis and Shroud. Shroud is 30, Nemesis isn't. Wait, that is... Do I have a handbasket? That's 30. 25, so... That's already 82 that I need there, so save it for that. Oh, yeah, the rest of this stays the same. Yes, good. Okay, this one's going to change by quite a bit. Yeah, let's leave this one for... Let's go do some stuff and then we'll come back to this. Because this doesn't change much. Yeah, so this one changes quite a bit. That's actually, yeah, so this stays, this stays, this stays, this stays. Slight change. No change, no change. No change. Big change is already changed. No change. So, okay, so one big change and two small changes. Right. Yeah, let's not go further than that. They're kind of going through there. Yeah, so that's all set up now. Let's go play around a little. Actually, let's take the high-end obliterate. So let's put these back first.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Do we have retaliations? Not going currently. We'll likely do on character 4, right?
Good trading with you, Agent.
Let's actually go there. Because I still need, yeah, the replacement chest here. It can also be either of these two pieces. No, I want it to be the chest. Yeah. Yes. Let's go see about maybe trying for that one a little bit more. Go back to character 4. And play around with Coco over there as well. And then I think I have a retaliation. And if anybody's interested in joining me for one of those, as
Entering safe area.
Foggy Bottom. Foggiest of bottoms. Well, actually, oh yes, I have that and that. Which version is this? Both hyenas. Is this a hyena retaliation? Yes. Yeah. So we'll do it that
Another
way.
agent is now
They're
in your
joining.
group.
I haven't run Renegotiator yet much. Well, Negotiator isn't per se. That's not the place for negotiating. Well, let's mess around more with Coco. But if anybody's interested, yeah, this wants to join. Yeah, yeah, it takes a while. Well, let's just go in without directives, just to make it easier.
Another agent has
As in,
joined your
my
group.
hunt continues. Let's have the modifier on, right? Yeah, let's have modifier on just for the challenge of it. Oh yeah, my targeted. To FI. And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Let's actually go get a Krampus. What's a good target at? Knee pads. Although likely if we jump to, actually yeah, likely there. Let's jump to the cinder block. And likely they'll spawn there. Might as well. Okay. I'm definitely off cooldown, so likely everybody else is too. Yeah. Taking forever to load. This here as well, yeah. They're just getting staggered all the way.
What? Shit! Fuck. Shit!
Shoot her in the butt.
Changing magazine. Got you.
We weathered the storm.
Alright, again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going. Hey, another key. Do we have any other ones as well? Actually, we have one here as well. Let's go to mine for 3 control points over there. I'll likely do more than one. Seems it'll be the 3 of us. Yeah, let's go do this one first, and we can always do this one after. Let me see if I can get that crit chance. Chest. Get the weasel out and just have it be the knee pad or holster as well.
You're in position.
Because it just can't be the clever mask. I'll hold on to a piece if I get one. Yeah, this one, right?
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Essence is of the time. Yeah, I'm still on that hunt. But also, yeah, you have other stuff for yourself to farm or something. Feel free. Just get that in. I'll get this piece. I've farmed a lot of FI in my life. The only thing with the FI is, yeah, we can't. I can't craft it. At least not enough of it.
Vital signs critical.
Because we need ironwork stuff. Iron horse stuff. How funny it would be if the next master, which is set in which is set in Iron Horse if it like gives some of those resources or something. Actually, I wouldn't be against it either. Like that could make it a way where people can get the Regulus project done in 2 weeks instead of 3. Oh, is the car still there? Oh, let's make sure everybody's here. We're going to spread out. Something coming from upstairs there as well. And 40 reduction, definitely still a little painful. Not as painful as the 60 was, but back to our original programming. Larger lasers hold it up here. I should grab that later in a sec. Let's just gonna spawn camp them.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Interesting that both ways spawned on this side.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Putting the nun to rest. None shall pass. Well, fuck, she's a nun. Feel free to pass. That would have been funny with let's clear our back first here. You know, check for how surrounded we are.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Hoping she'd miss. Okay. Thanks for the hive. Here, you can have it back. Although, actually, that's the last thing. Although, I mean, we're about to be running for a while, so I needed to supercharge anyway if that fight went on any longer to just get my charges back, if nothing else. Okay. Actually, over here is also pretty heavy. Yeah, we haven't grabbed the supply room yet. That's pretty. Oh yeah, that's why we use it so much. And I'm over half stacked as well.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Going down. Let them heal.
You summoned them.
An agent needs assistance.
Lock now!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Clearing out! Kill squad eliminated.
They just came out as if like,
From the control point.
who's ringing that bell? Let's go murder them. It's canonically what happened there. Might just go with that knee pad. Would prefer a chest, but we'll see. Let's try to catch it. We're not actually even look at them if they don't have a red stat, of course. Zoom, zoom. Vroom, vroom. Reeling on this is definitely also enough. It's also kind of important. I feel like
Agent down.
healing on it. Although the healing side of things is the exact same as every other combat medic. They're all the same. Well, as well, actually, if I really wanted to min-max it for that, I could actually take a repair on... should actually do that, I feel nowadays. They just take the repair on technician instead of the skill damage. Just so... let's push into the street. And then just farm them there. We can hold them as they spawn. He says, a little too sure of himself, maybe. It'll be fine. Worst case, we all die. Oh, I forgot my hive up there. Well, we're getting supercharged the second this fight starts, so I should need to be in the circle to start it. Just surprise, supercharge.
En route.
Just
Detecting
for
additional hostile contacts.
the damage with the pulse.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, that's... that one's on our side.
Detected.
There's stuff up there. It's part of the control point. It must be because the next wave runs by. But yeah,
Heavily
next
armored
wave.
hostile detected. distance.
What the hell do I do?
I always like the play style of this. I'm just trying to do damage and trying to heal.
Friendly control point nearby.
Definitely. I know this Coco setup. Okay, at least for the combat medic, definitely like it better than even striker. Because we can get it charged up pretty quick, and I don't have to like just be more micromanaging stacks and stuff than the way sometimes with the striker kind of just goes that way. And yeah, this coat still floating in the air, literally unplayable. How dare they? Pet peeves. If I get a pet, I have to call it peeves, I feel. I have so many pet peeves. Well, I feel I need to get an ant colony then, and then just all of them are peeves. We're just for late. Yeah, let's start heading up north. Send some loot over there. And we're likely gonna get a kill squad at some point out here. I was actually surprised that the capacitor still beat most other options here. I was actually expecting it to lose by... I guess, well, it loses against Lexington with Killer active, but it's also enough ahead that it doesn't matter when Killer isn't active, so that makes up for it. But also, yeah, Killer's like 5% that or something. Watch your back there as well. Oh, we're gonna just leave him. We'll leave him as a warning to others. Instantly going for the weak point there. As we should as well. But that's actually good to see with it sometimes. Especially with randoms, that doesn't go that way. Yeah, it's just one wave, right? Let's just assault from downstairs. Here I usually like going upstairs. But for the one wave. Should actually, yeah, at some point, but I'll leave that for when I should do Coco in-depth look. It does do Coco stacking correct on, depending on how many. Let's indeed take the high ground and let's make it over.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
I know, it's control points.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We need to go looting at some point after all the shooting.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How the hell?
Oh, oops, all engineers. This is gonna actually be dangerous. Like here we're gonna tear through them, it's fine. Yeah. Especially like 5 sniper turrets going down is a lot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And last waves. You know what, I'm gonna stupid charge, why not? Don't get to keep that anyway. Actually, I'm leaving that. Rush or alive, not the worst idea. Just don't get slapped. She wants her loot too.
I'm gonna get you.
Empty that lady. Killed by a combat medic. And we can't even get the box. Ah. Oh, they always add in opening it right as it like timer ends. You can put a build collection.
Civilians are safe for now.
Yeah. Yeah. Better. It's weird that they broke the timer again. They fixed it and then they broke it again. Oh, Krampus loaf. A loaf of Krampuses just spawned in. Let's see how it does. Hey, Krampuses.
Let's get them.
Won't let them escape. Every last true son dies.
We have to make them pay.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Constitution Hall.
Instantly pissed off the Trusans. I guess veterancy matters for that likely then as well, which one makes sense. Hey, bounty. I have that many. So actually that bug is kind of handy for keeping track of numbers there. Alright. Let's take it back to base for a second, get cleaned up. Let me catch up here as well for a sec. Pestilence build, if I swap out to contract for the exotic, what do you recommend? Not using satellite, just petrol fees. If you're using obliterate, yeah, obliterate, then the new piece that will
Glad to see you, Agent.
effectively on the tick, it would likely be the same because of the backbone also being there. But you would also gain 5% rate of fire, which would be let's have a
Suck, man.
ETH shotgun. I'm 870. Somebody wants that, and also Pretty close to full taco 308. Not the greatest things, but just in case somebody wants some. At least that DTH one is God roll. Although there's DTH, but that can actually be useful in cracking helmets.
So damn bored.
Yeah. And I would still keep the Fox. The Fox would overall be the stronger piece as well than just the Petrov piece.
Good to be seeing you.
There, so.
I appreciate the trade.
Oh, yeah.
I
You
hate
guys
guard duty.
are up for it. Maybe we do also judiciary. That's a character I did the daily on already, but that's fine. Although, would this be? I don't remember who was there for it. It'll be looted for me, but that's fine. Somebody wants to join us actually for that. You guys are up for it too.
This is worse than my old day job.
But if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going in a sec. Oh, do I still keep that? Yeah. Let's optimize that up. I just stick that in here already. I'll take a second to do that now. Black Canary. Especially the save on the character, I'm going to do like this, and then Overdogs can go in there, or Tinkerer can go in there. Yeah. Or I can just run a 3-piece and have 75 rounds. Also, not the worst. Was the why I needed or wanted that one piece. No Tinker's better look of things. Yeah, let's let's go do this 2-zone or 2 control point win. No, more of either of you wants it, otherwise just be constructed or such. I already have too many of those. The Druid is actually kind of nice as the weakest of those MMRs, but it handles the best. Nice. So, no worries. I mean, actually, it would be nice if we had matchmaking for this, but
You're in position.
hopefully.
So damn bored.
Thing is though that yeah, they can't matchmake into it, or when it's like up or running. Wait forever to catch up. Go to the startup. Nah. That you'll find that nothing actually meets that criteria, because especially if you have too much of it. Because in my case I already have like one god roll, one of those.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
The thing is, it needs to be useful, otherwise it will be deconstructed. I'll put my have kind of on the ledge here, just so we can push up underneath it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sorry, I'm blocking. I'm sure that we're gonna flanked heavily. Yeah.
Agent out of action.
So I shoot that down, so that didn't cost a minute, right? Oh my, I've bugged that. That's always annoying.
Company!
Right, it's back. Alright. Well, let's take it to defense.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
In there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gonna take him out!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So okay. Look into this. It's the shield wall. Deer's annoying me a lot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's starting to break. Okay. I've looted this already, right? At least for myself. Yeah. Kind of decently stacked. I could have done way better there. It was more of a IKEA problem.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
On this end.
Kill squad down.
Oops. And these chill squads are always chill.
Friendly control point.
Hey! I got my thingy. God's favorite there. But yeah, I got my F5 thing, so if you guys wanna one of you needed something OD, right? Because I could set mine to that. I actually also need some OD things, so yeah. I got it earlier. Yeah. I'm gonna go OD as well, actually, though, still, but that's just... What did I need? A holster with crit chance. Oh yeah, for the tech tank, yeah. Yeah. Look at this. I mean, worst case, you can always set it to just scare mod or something. I'm gonna go OD, but yeah, the holster, I'll be fine. I'll get that. So if you want to set it to whatever, because that's the F5 piece is always harder because it's a yellow core piece, but also I'm looking for like one specific stat out of many. Because here I'm just looking for the holster with crit chance. It's for the OD tech tank. Yeah, let me actually get you. It's ornament, so good for headhunters, doesn't matter. Oh, Thorn can be good if you are going for brazen. But the M870s can kind of keep up just because they have more mod slots, and also their kind of firing size is way smaller, so you actually land more pellets more easily. So I tend to go more for M870s, just enough free talentable, because also pummel is good even there. So. So we're going to delete. Pay attention. The ones for tank tempo is not showing. Okay, I'll have a look. Guessing the underneath the weapon one, or oh dear. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out. I'll have a look after that thing here. After this retaliation. Not it.
Cut them down.
Gotcha. I'll add in a second. Yeah, let's see what these need. No, they're mad at us already. It's always kind of nice to just fight in the cover of healing. You just can pop out and then, you know, just let the healing come back in again.
Won't be able to heal when you're dead. They're dead. Asshole's coming for me. I'll get you.
Since you're dead, generous later. Where's your opinion? I'm usually used to being a little bit later. Also, profession-wise, I kind of, for instance, Saturday, I'll be working quite late. Likely getting home at like 2-ish. So I try to keep my schedule a little bit like that, where I go to bed around 3-ish. If nothing else for that. Oh, did my accent give away? Guessing Dutch as well then, because that's usually it's kind of recognizable. Because my accent is kind of all over the place a little bit.
Reinforcements incoming.
And I'm going into defense.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Only on this run, I feel, yeah, although, well, that's kind of me also not paying attention well. Kind of. Just by being tired. Because if I'm smart about it, I should be shooting what everybody else is shooting, basically. That would be that. But I keep just going off on my own targets and stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Last control points. Definitely gonna loot and stuff.
Taking a lot of hits here. Gotta fall back.
But yeah, I'm basically on a, like, I'm not on a 9 to 5 rhythm or anything. It's much more, yeah. Because usually when I work, it's more, yeah. It is 9 to 5, but the other 9 to 5 usually. Although the bus, yeah, that's actually. Nowadays I don't make that late. Yeah. On to the other side. Last waves as well. Oh, can I clutch it? No. Oh, you're there. My brain did not register what was happening there. I feel if I headshot my allies, it should do like headshot healing. Should do my headshot modifier. 75% more healing or something. With a fire cam. Although actually what it should do is down them. I just hit them in the head with a canister. That is likely pretty heavy, fired at a decent velocity, directly connecting to their cranium. That's why it's attacks. Okay. Oh yeah, it could be as well because that one isn't per se. Look on the Tempest one, right?
The area is stabilized. Good.
This one it says. Is it the other one, the high end? This one says 2. Or oh, do you mean more the third stat thing here, or do you have a number for me? That might be the easier one. Just so I'm sure I'm looking at the right one. Oh, Krampus. Because it's those two. Should definitely put, yeah, we should put at least this though. Okay. Let's take this from here to 3.14. No, 3.14. That's 5. Because I didn't do that here actually. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, actually, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was looking. Yeah, so this one isn't per se Tempest. But yeah, actually, good point. You used to have exotic there, of course. I forgot. Oh, this is 3 crit chance. 4 crit chance. No, 3 crit chance. Okay, yeah, thanks for... yeah.
Come on, do a sweep. Let's get this place locked down.
Found it. Because yeah, I used to be an exotic before. So. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out, yeah. Yeah, let's get our leads. Then I'll also, yeah, that'll be it for me. Well, another Krampusnacht. Yeah, 5 keys already. Let's go get our loot here. Then I'll take my leave after. Pop the caches, see if there's anything worth keeping or sharing. Let me catch you kind of behind now. I missed, skipped a few. I think so. I work for a venue, a music venue, so basically for a stage, especially, and just music bands and stuff.
Agent,
Good
good to be seeing you.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some of those. I do have some traits of Dutch in English, definitely. But a lot of people also can't place it usually because I also have some mannerisms and stuff that is very American. Just mostly because I've, yeah, spoken a lot of English with a lot of Americans. That has kind of crept in there. But yeah, thanks guys for the runs there. Well, actually, I quite enjoyed running it with this combat medic alongside. I always actually like these for stuff like this. Actually, for engagements in here, the combat medic is kind of nice. Well, the thing is, outside of no regen, there's no real need for it. So it's kind of a, you know, I would likely go even smoother if I was also dealing damage with the green bin. But yeah, thanks this and thanks Doug. I'll leave you guys to it. But we'll likely get together somewhere in the future again. On the Twitch end, I'm gonna go and find somebody for us to raid in a minute. Yeah, we'll round it out there. I know we kind of got the things I wanted to do, although we didn't do the global modifier calculations at all, but also that one's not too hard. We'll get that done tomorrow. But tomorrow likely I'll do an afternoon and evening is kind of the, if all goes well. So I also have the servers, because actually is it 3 hours or 5 hours for this one? I'm gonna guess 5 hours, but then for some of these normal ones, yeah, 5 hours. Some of these normal ones, they've brought it up a little earlier, so we'll see if the server's up by like 1-ish or 2-ish my time. It should be till 2:30 my local time. Yeah, 2:30 my local time. So maybe by 2 it's already up and then we can jump in. Because yeah, we're basically up to here in the build collection, leaving all of this. But also we've done a bunch of builds already up here. So for instance, the strikers have been done, this 1.4 has been done, a few others, well, this Coco, of course, new, so that one's done. But yeah, definitely still a bunch to do. Mostly as well, on the characters, it's all done now. It's just actually transferring it to over here. And yeah, the global modifier I need to fill in, because I do want to tomorrow evening record the global modifier video. I've already been making notes and stuff and everything's kind of that ready. The spreadsheet for it isn't too hard. It's basically just going through and like we take a striker and we just go, what does this one add? What does this one add? What does this one? What does this one? Just like that, and we'll just go down that list, and then also just the passives. That's all we need. In the background, let me already grab somebody for us to raid, or pick somebody at least already. Where I saw a name there, but they sadly don't have drops yet. I don't want to send people off to where there are drops, just so in case they're in here for the drops, they can just continue accruing. Let me see.
Must some big boys raiding.
I'm not sure if get the feeling Tickle might be rounding out as well.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I think I think we had the same plan at the same time because he's actually raiding this away, but as I suddenly see that they're set up there to raid over here, but yeah.
The cow Cobra.
Cobra, good luck. Cobra, if you...
Yeah. Just to not break everything, we'll let them come in here, and then we'll send everybody off together. Because I'm not sure if I raid now if it'll break stuff. Because yeah, I get the feeling indeed. Yeah. But then yeah, we'll go with right and tested. Well, actually, yeah, let's go with Sharky then. But yeah, either tickle. Actually, yeah, I was watching you raid this way as I was rounding out as well. So we have a habit of ending around the same time. I was actually considering to raid your way, but you beat me to it. But then, yeah, what we'll do here is actually turn both boats and send everybody off to a third party because yeah, I do need to round that. So let me catch on some of these last ones, and then yeah, we'll go and raid Sharky, who's doing some.
Everyone a good run.
Actually, they're doing legendary or master titles. But yeah, welcome in raiders, but we're gonna turn those boats around and yeah, we're gonna make it an even bigger raid and send it off because yeah, I was about to raid as well towards Tickle. Actually, he beat me to it, but I wasn't sure. Usually we end around the same time, so this has happened before already where we're kind of just raiding each other and it's basically the end. Yeah, let me catch you one last time here because I missed a bunch of stuff there. Yeah. Yeah, we should just keep the train going like that, right? Just finding people that are ending and then and indeed, hi and bye. As yeah, we're gonna go raid Sharky then. I'll be sure as well to say there that some are coming from Tickle side of things. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, if all goes well, I'll be around in the afternoon and in the evening. So that's kind of the plan. If that doesn't come to fruition, if stuff gets in the way, I'll only be in the evening. But tomorrow, though, I definitely need to also do some photo work. So I actually might do that. Because my idea was actually to jump around 11-ish even and stuff, like early. Might actually do that, and then just if the servers are down, we can just do the photos. That works. Maybe we did that. Let's start the raid towards Sharky, and yeah, welcome in raiders, but also just get it. But yeah, no, we're gonna go raid that as yeah, I was finishing as well. As yeah, I've been going for 7 hours. So. Sometimes I would kind of extend it, but yeah, here. Go down to ag. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. We'll send everybody off to Sharky who's doing some masters. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, stated. Might actually jump on pretty early and do some photo work. And if the servers aren't up, they aren't up. And maybe we even jump into like Div 1 or something. Let's see, the PC side of things seems fine, at least. And then yeah, even more build collectioning and such. I do want to record the global modifier video tomorrow, so that can go up on Saturday. And then Saturday I'll be away anyway, so I'll work out like that. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.